This is what you came for, blood on the game ball, everybody dropping like rainfall. This is your moment, eyes on the pulpit, kid, think church just opened, and they're singing your praises, la la la, screaming your name out, la la loud. One more step, you're immortal now, 'cause once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we go right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. Baby, we're God, 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 God. Yeah, we are God, 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 gods. Hey, welcome to the big show. Next on the ladder, is it your name in the rafters? Brief, brief, brief moment of silence. Bad girl woke up and chose violence, and they're singing my praises, la la la, screaming my name out, la la loud. This is why we're immortal now, 'cause once you play God, once you play God, they're gonna crumble one by one. Then we go right into the sun, like it's the day my kingdom come. My kingdom, baby, we're God, 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 God. Yeah, we are God, 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 gods. Gods.
But are we really gods, though? That is the question. That is the question. Hello, hello, everyone. pulse, if you will. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Okay, I need to get off this playlist because it is just so not setting the mood. You know what? Let's go to ska. There we go. So we're gonna stick on the rock playlist. I'm just so not feeling the cozy vibes today. I need the pulse running. Got an iron deficiency? Mm-hmm. Should probably buy vitamins, as I said, Elizabeth. I've come to face my mistakes. Alright. So, 2/3 of the girl juice has been applied. And no, I'm never not gonna call it that. End of story. Every streamer and gamer have vitamin D deficiencies too. Joke's on you! I take almost the maximum allowed vitamin D pills every single day. Almost. I think the maximum allowed is 120, what is it? Whatever unit, I don't remember what the name is in English, but whatever unit is, because fuck, it's not exactly. And of course a vampire would say that. But like, I think the maximum amount of units you're allowed to take is like 120, whatever they measure the D vitamin in. I take 100 per day. I think my fingers are kind of dry enough that I can touch my keyboard and everything again. We have similar dosages. Look, I just do it because... Okay, so initially when I got my... No, it's not milligrams, actually. Hold up here. Let me get on this one for a change. There you go. So, I do not remember what this is called. Let me actually see if I can... Yeah, there. I don't remember what this is called. It has a specific name, and it's not milligrams, that's for sure. Yeah, it's that one exactly, Moorcroft. It's like an inverted U and a G, I guess. But that's the unit they measure in. No, it's not micrograms either. It has a specific term, but I don't remember what it is. Anyway, the maximum allowed intake is, like, I believe 120 per day. I take 100. The ones I have are 50 of this unit of measure, shall we say, and I take 2 of them every single day. And I have for about half a year now, actually. I think I started right about the same time I started on HRT, because I got my blood tests back, like the results, and it showed that I had a vitamin D deficiency. That one exactly, Jenin. It is microgram. Oh, I thought it had a specific name. Well, in any case, I am like just shy of the maximum allowed/recommended limit per day. There we go. You stay there, because I need some support. All right, let's get on to not camera, not art, not chatting. That one. We shall get on to the gaming, the game. Okay. Scar, you are a little bit loud in my ears right now, so I'm gonna just turn you down. There we go. Much better. Okay. I have that, and I will actually do that. I think. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. For some reason, I am getting advertisements on my own channel. That's fantastic. Well, whatever. Should be way past the advertisements. What the fuck? Oh, well, whatever. Excuse me, that was unintentional. Okay, actually, you know what? I'm gonna go back. The advertisement knows no shame, even to their own, like, their own broadcasters. No. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a special guest of honor tonight. Cell Namor, for the first time in, I think, 3 or 4 months, has returned to this channel. Hi, Cell. I know, right, Roxy? Where's it being good? Okay, so Cell, to answer your question, people were spamming the redeem left and right, and it kind of lost its charm and its effect, and I had to turn it off for the reason that, like, I kind of put it on a personal cooldown, so it still exists. All I have to do is turn it back on, but it does not retain the same charm because people were spamming it left and right. So that's why it's not there. It's there, but I've manually turned it off. Here, I can actually turn it back on here. Let me actually just do that really quick, just to prove to you that it still exists. And I shall redeem it myself so that nobody else has to spend the points on it. Where do we have it? Channel points. That one. Turn it back on. There we go. As you can see right here.
Oh, aren't you being such a good girl?
There you have it. It's still there. Still exists. But I'm gonna turn it back off. There you go. Disable it for now. So it still exists. It is there. I've turned it back off. But it's there. It's definitely there. No idea who you are, but Corn Rocks is excited. So am I too. Okay, so Moorcroft. To give you some context of who Zell is. Where do we have it? Zell is a nebula dragon. And Zell is, in fact, not just a nebula dragon, but the nebula dragon that I happened to have drawn. Zell the Threat River. Oh no, I'm so sorry, Zell. Zell is one of the first subjects, of course, actually not one of, but the first and a viewer and provider, and perhaps older than all of us, went away for military service. Indeed, indeed, indeed. It was military service of some kind. Not exactly sure how exactly, and so on and so forth. But this is the Cell No More. Look at these, like, look at these apps. Look at that chest there. But seriously, look at that lightning on that guitar. And a Star Nebula Dragon. Wish I could have gotten the wings, but god damn, I just wanted this Threadripper. This past Thursday, you finished basic training. Let's go! Totally snuggle it, the guitar too. Sure. Remember the dragon with the guitar? That's, yeah, exactly, this one. Yeah, exactly, but it's so good to see you. I've tried, like, I sent you a message on Discord around Christmas, just to remind you that we've not forgotten about you. I was actually just looking in our DMs today. Just be like, oh, I wish Zell the best, and I wish we could get to spend more time with Zell, but, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, those are some apps that you can definitely grind on. That's for sure. I go off my school on Sunday and will be able to be around more often. Let's go! Let's go! Is the friend I'm heading? Ah! Awesome streamer says what? What? Moorcroft, honestly? You have to teach me how to play on a fucking guitar. That is probably one of my biggest personal goals to ever get to. Coin! Hi, Coin! How are you doing? And yes, do take pics. Do take pics. I just wanted to say hi off to spend more time with family. Zell, super, super, super appreciate you being here still. Super appreciate you actually checking in. Super, super, super just waiting for you to return. You have made the streams a fantastic fucking joy, and my god, do we miss you. We miss you so much. I've not played in 5 to 6 years. You've played more than I have. You've played more than I have. I've never played, which is not entirely true. I did touch a guitar for, like, I think maybe the better part of a month, but that's it. Before we go proof, check course numbers. What are my numbers? 420? 412. Wow. Sorry if you're not talking much. I'm eating. That's completely fine, Elizabeth. 420. Moorcroft, we talked about this yesterday. You know the answer. Me with drums. Let's go! Moorcroft, we talked about this yesterday and what my opinion on 420 is. 420? Hell yeah. No, 412. I misspoke. That was my bad entirely. But seriously. Okay. There's 150. Let's go. Coin in here stealing all the scales. Okay, so seriously. Let me actually get back onto this one. I have something that I want to show off. Something that I am very, very happy and very, very proud of to show. And I'm excited as fucking shit. A few people have already seen it. If you are in our Discord and check some of the channels. Oh god, 420 Factoria. That's a really big number. I won sunsetting? Yeah, you won sunsetting. No, you won the scales. You won points for choosing your own Discord avatar. If you scroll down, I hate phone typing. That's completely fine, Coin. No, but you won points for choosing your own avatar. So if you want to get a new Pokemon as your avatar, you absolutely can. So as a band, I teach Core to play guitar, Goblin on drums, Rox is hit banging, and I used to sing for a few years. Oh my god, I would love to hear you sing. I also have a keyboard in case Rox wants it. You know, I would actually very much love to be on the drums. I think either guitar or drums. But I have something, chat. I have something that I want to show you all. I did it today. I am very fucking excited about it. Everyone I've talked to says this is cool, which, granted, that's not a lot of people. But let me see how well I can show this. Check this out. Check this fucking out. I love this so much. It's so red. I love it so much. And it's so vibrant too. Red hair, I know, right? It's so vibrant too. I love it so much. You know what? I'm actually just gonna point this up a little bit. There, you get a little bit of titty cam too. Just look at this. Look at it. Just, oh my god, it's so fucking red. I love it. Looks delicious. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but of course you would say that. It's red. Just look at it. And it smells fantastic. It's just... I love it. I have not had a... Like, my normal hair is brown, for those of you who don't know. I have not had my hair dyed for like nigh on 5 years. This is entirely new to me. And I'm just so fucking excited. Boobies. Yes, we do have boobies. Oh, shit. But... Oh, I'm just so freaking excited. And it suits me so well. You would know. You've seen the facial pictures with them. I think... Yeah, Moorcroft, you were actually the first one to see them. To the surprise of probably no one. Alright. Enough about me talking about my goddamn hair. I just wanted to share it because it's something I'm super fucking excited about. Coin, if you want to see... Tits even. Well... I am the... Oh, shut the fuck up. Titties even. Well... I might have to grow a bit more before I call them titties, but booba? Yeah, I would absolutely go with booba. Okay, enough about this. Let me... oh yes, please. There you go. And let's get over to this one. A lovely princess. Moorcroft is very much a lovely princess. This much is true. Oh my god. Wait, that actually reminds me. I should probably take my final mitts. Go away. There you go. Okay, we've been talking for borderline half an hour. And I am not even done with my mitts yet. I haven't even gotten into the cave yet. God damn it. Shut up and focus on the game? I'm focusing on my goddamn mitts. Which do you want? The game or the mitts? Well, which do you want first? The game or the mitts? There we go. Alright, gonna give that like another minute to dry and we should be good to go then. Alright. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, let's get into the game. So, we are currently on scenarios. We did the refugees. We haven't done the Fall of Winterhome just yet. So very, very excited to see where that takes us. Let's see if we can turn on the heat, or if Winterhome is gonna fall. Because last time I knew, which I think was either the Arks. Yeah, it must have been the Arks where we was it either A New Home or the Arks? It was either one of these two where we found Winterhome, and it had already fallen. What are you laughing at? What are you laughing at? What's so funny? Do enlighten me. What's so funny? Alright. So, Fall of Winterhome it is. Heat. Yes, you are Moorcroft. That has been established many a time. We built a city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it. Emma. Hey! Shoot. Sorry about that. What? It was a fucking sneeze! It was a fucking sneeze! It's not fucking moaning! I just sneeze! I'm just sneezing. It's not a fucking moan. God fucking damn it. We have built our city to survive the long winter, and now we have to fight against time to save it and our lives from impending doom. But do I need some tissues? No, I don't. Hi, Lognap. How are you doing, sweetie? Okay, I may have spoken a little bit with Moorcroft, and she was walking her dog in the rain, and I think accidentally got a little bit red, like it was pouring down, and then I distracted her, and she accidentally got a little bit wet. I think that's why she also needs to go scream. I think I've been a little bit too adorable. I don't know. I think that's the best way I can put it. I think? I don't know. Anyway, the fall of Winterhome. Hey, yo, wet from the pouring rain. What the fuck do you mean I've been adorable? I've been a menace. Look. Okay. Get your head out there, guys. Exactly. Okay, look. Moorcroft, sweetie. Honestly, in 1 week. No, the fuck I'm not. Okay, I'm gonna go. Have fun, coins. Thank you so much for stopping by. Super appreciate you always being here. It's always amazing seeing my friends. Moorcroft. Seriously? What is it? I think... Yeah, I can count in 1 week. In 1 week, I have made you fluster 3 times in 1 week now. 3 times in 1 week, I have made you fluster. Where's my medal? Where's my reward? I know I'm being a little shit right now. Agony! And we have people who are stuck in ads. God damn it. Okay, we're gonna wait out the ads then before we press start. See what it was? Doesn't have to brag about it. You can't promise me blood and violence and imagine me not squealing in joy. Yeah, ad hell is very much a thing. We're waiting it out. Don't worry. And look, Moorcroft, I can promise you many things. Wait, Coin, you're a subscriber. How are you in ads? Or are you simply just talking up for Elizabeth? Hi, I'm back. Okay, good. It still says that there's like 30 seconds left on the ad, so I'm just gonna wait it out in case anybody else is stuck. And then we're gonna get into the Fall of Winterhome. Alright. And Moorcroft, I could promise you many a thing, and you know that. And you know I'm willing. And look, Roxy, I wear it as a badge of honor, a badge of pride, if you will. You know why? Because apparently nobody's been able to do that for a very long time. And why should I not be proud of the work that I do? Explain that to me. Anyway, I don't feel like it's hitting quite right. There we go. That should be better. Yep. All right. We are going to start the Fall of Winterhome. Ignoring the need to be people will cause discontent. Yeah, no shit. I figured that out. Actually gonna lower the volume a little... Hello? Gonna lower the volume just a tad here. Just so we have some background noise. In the infirmary, the gravely ill can be cured without risky procedures, but you have to let them blah blah blah. If you know the request of the new people, they will return after some time and demand more. This I am very well aware of. Ooh, a cutscene.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes.
Oh?
Aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
Shoot. So we're doomed to fail from the beginning. Great, that's good to know. skill issue. Our generator is malfunctioning after our leader ignored the problem for weeks. Unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. With the generator hastily patched up, your first task is new leader, is to restore Winterhome and convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of the generator malfunctions. Okay. Increase hope, decrease discontent. Then research. Okay, that's a fucking big city. I see some houses of faith already, so we have chosen the path of faith, I believe. We already have a beacon, so that's at least something to start with. Okay, discontent is high. Okay, let's see. Our people are suffering in this badly planned starting half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell their discontent. For a start, remove the charred ruins to show that the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Okay. What do we have of this? We have purpose, house of prayer, and neighborhood watch. Okay, do we have anything here? We have... Okay, so it is mandatory that our children have all the jobs. We have corpse dispersal already. Rather grim, not something I'm a fan of. And of course we only have the fighting arena. We do have the public houses as well. Okay, this has gone to shit. This is pretty much the complete opposite of what I want. I don't mind the children working, but I want to keep them in safe jobs. That's a bit of an issue. I do want the cemetery, so this is not something I'm very happy with, and the fighting arena is very much the last thing that I want to go with. So, for now, we're actually going to go with the House of Prayer. Or are we? Because I need to keep... No, we're not. It is currently inoperative. Okay. What do we have of technology? We have the steam hub, and we have it at 1-2. We have the range, we have the heaters. Excuse me. We have a beacon with an outpost depot. We have a thumper and mining. We have basic necessities already set up. That's good. Even with the hunter, and we have all the way to the house. We have the hothouse lying around. Okay. I just need to get an overview of exactly where we are. So, what is this? Medical post. We have 580 people. God damn it. Okay, okay, wooden ruins. Snow pit? What even is this? Steel ruins. Well then, I guess we have a fighting arena right there. What do we have here? We have a hunter's hut right there. Okay, and we have a cookhouse right there. I guess we could start out with the cookhouses being filled. That's a public house. Get all the important people to the center of the city, then wall out the ones not needed to stay alive or win. Yeah, but not all of us are immortal, Moorcroft. Okay, so that's inoperative. We are currently at negative. Okay, what do we need to deal with? Everybody is cold at home. Okay. What do we have? We have tents here. We have wooden ruins. Wooden ruins. So that gives us wood. Okay. Can't really use that for a whole lot. We have a coal thumper there. That's something. Okay, so for sure we're gonna have to go there, and I'll happily throw the children in there. Steel ruins. That's for some reason operable, but okay, I'll take it. Medical posts. Sawmill, that's not really doing a whole heck of a lot. Why do we have these cookhouses here? What's going on? Anyway, gathering post with another coal thumper. I'll put that to work right there. Since everything is currently full, I'm gonna hold off for one day because our coal is currently full up on everything. We definitely need engineers working there. The hunter's hut is fine. What's this? That's the sawmill. That would probably be a good idea to get going around there. Am I immortal? Are you a vampire? What do we have here? Oh, that's the steelworks. That would probably be a good idea to get that working as well. Okay, that's a gathering post. That's full. What more do we have? We have a medical post right there. I guess we'll need to fill that out. Medical, medical, medical. You know what? We need those working ASAP. Okay, wooden ruins. I guess we need to start somewhere, so we are... Firstly, we might as well get this one turned on and keep it on range 6, 12, 18. We might as well just keep it on 1. We don't immediately need more, I think. I need to take a look here. So that is a very piss poor distribution of everything, but everything here is kind of non-functional anyway. Save my progress? You know what, Carissa? That might actually... although it's kind of pointless at this point, I'm actually just going to do it, because right now I'm still just trying to get like an overview of what's going on. Still ruins. Okay, so we have bunkhouses right there. That should be fine. Save is best in case. That is true. Hi, Blood. How are you doing? How are you doing? Sorry about that. My voice kind of cracked right there. Okay, so that's fine. 8 children have died. We have amputees. Okay. So a new research. What would probably be a good research at this point? Cookhouse insulation kind of doesn't really matter. Okay. I don't know. Yeah, I wonder why. What generation are you of? I am the 7th. The 7th power shall not be shared. Okay, do we have any steam cores lying around? We have 4 steam cores lying around. Okay, so everybody's cold at home currently. The generator is malfunctioning. We're gonna have a temperature drop tomorrow. Okay. Let's see. We have bunkhouses right there. There's nobody that's really homeless. I guess we might as well just get people clearing out as much rubble as possible, although it's friggin' cold. Wooden ruins, I guess. Sure. Might as well get as much of this removed as we possibly can. That's fine. That bit is working. The sawmill is also operational. That's good. That's wooden ruins. Might as well get those removed as we can. It's not a lot, but it's still a bit. We might as well salvage what is possible to be salvaged. That's a snow pit. Ah, that's what that's for. Okay, that's for disposing the bodies. Gotcha. More wooden ruins. That's my stockpiles. Okay, let's take a look at the economy currently. So we're on the positive of coal. That's very, very good. Generator steam hubs and heaters which are currently not on. Good. Technology. What would be a good thing to get researched? I don't know actually. Thin blood. Wait. Don't worry. If the generator malfunctions, I got enough heat to keep both of you and Moorcroft warm. Thin blood. Jesus Christ. I'm the fuck you generation. I live in cold. I walk around in Sweden midwinter in a skirt and net shirts. That is true. That is very true. Oh, well, you know, given what I've seen, that is true. I couldn't actually tell. Talking like I wouldn't like it. You people. Coal mining, killing. We have a wall drill. what do we have around here? We have coal deposits. We should probably just get these operational actually, because we're probably gonna burn through a little bit more than what I'd like to believe we are. Why are you not on? Okay, you're just running 24/7. That's good. That's what I thought. Cheeky bitch. Thin blobs of the 14th generation in VTM. See, Moorcroft, you're gonna have to teach me. And I mean this in the most respectful way possible. You're gonna have to teach me because I want to learn about VTM. But as I told you, I have not had any exposure at all to anything of the sort. Okay, 15. Might as well get some working there. The hell is Vampires the Masquerade. What the fuck are these tents doing out there? Well, this is not exactly good. But for now, that's 120. Outpost depot. Interesting. Can we? Okay, we can actually go there. So we have a transport coming. 800 coal from a mine to our city. Reaching our target in... Okay, so we have that incoming. Okay. For now, we're not going to do anything with the Book of Laws. We still have fair few people not really doing anything, which I guess we could do something about. What do we have here? You can also get... You can... There we go. Okay, so discontent is definitely being lowered. That's good. For now, that's what we're going to do. So people are still cold at home. We do have the public house, that's very good. Okay, so what is everything looking like? God awful. We are going to have to turn on these heaters. I don't even care. There we go. Get on. What's this? Sawmill. It's livable. The cookhouse is fine. Gathering post, that's fine. Those are fine. The coal thumper is fine. The steelworks is fine. For some reason, the hunter's hut is rather warm, which I don't quite get, but whatever. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with this permanently now. We're still on the plus 800 per day, that's fine. They are the sign of Gehenna and the return of Cain and the death of a soul. They're an ill omen. Played 1 year long Ward campaign. I don't know what Ward is. The end times bring with it the first sign of the final death. With the coming of the thin blood. I used to do LARP all the time. I'm getting back into it again. Man, I don't want to work. Who does want to work? Nobody. Oh shoot, we forgot to choose a research. Actually, you know what? I think we're gonna go for faster gathering. Because that one's always a pretty good choice. Generally speaking. Generally speaking. Okay, so work time is just begun. I'm gonna take it very, very slow in the beginning here. Because I need to get hold of what is going on here. Because apparently Winterhome is basically fallen. And we need to fix that pronto. Like ASAP. Like yesterday. The best... What is it? World of Darkness. Okay, gotcha. We did a pseudo-LARP version of it, but not too much. It was around 20 people broken into 2 opposing factions. That does sound very interesting, if nothing else. Okay, so gotta check the economy. We're on plus 1,000 a day. That's very good, because that means we can build... How the fuck do I build again? There. Tech. a steam hub, because that is very much necessary to get as many houses as we possibly can. One right there. And how is that going? Okay, so I think right here would probably be a better choice as well. We have a few spotted heating zones here and there, but nothing major. Bunkhouses are currently livable, but we're gonna have to fix those right away. The setting was that the college campus, with the idea of our characters being identified to go to the college because it was too. It was also secretly magically school adjacent. I mean, you're all speaking like complete bullcrap to me, respectfully, in the sense that I don't know what's going on, but it sounds cool as heck. Not gonna deny that much. Okay, so we are currently. This does not look right. Temperature overlay. Okay. Watch out for a trimmer, though. They might want to get their hands on you. So we're going to get all of this here done. But we are going to have to get a wall drill built. Wall drill. Where can we put those? Only one spot. Well, that's a bit inconvenient. But that's all we have to do, so there we go, done. Rox knows a lot about VTM2. Okay, we just spent the first Steam core, that's fine. Played Modern Fantasy D&D, where our characters were students of the college we went to, and weekly sessions were classes. The college funded the clubs, so we had some cool challenges. Ooh. Again, this is all news to me, but I am very, very interested in learning. Alright, that's done. You can kind of stop working because you're kind of doing it a little too much here. With that said, that leaves me with... You know what? Go empty that one, that's fine. Okay. So, discontent, we're still cold at home, but that's fine. That's being fixed as best as we can. Let's see. Yeah, sure, give the child some time off. That will increase my hope, which is very much what I need. Until we get some space, we are going to have to contend with what we currently have. Not really, I would argue I'm a beginner. But even so, a beginner is more than I know. I mean, you know more than a beginner. Hi, Jeannie, how are you doing? Indeed had a lot of beginner players, so no one thought to use their character powers on week 1 challenge except me. I used some venture to charm, not to have to challenge, but still we get a perfect score. Ooh. This is very interesting. I'm honestly very, I'm so into this. If I wasn't focusing on this, I'd just be sitting here listening to this all day. Like, if I wasn't focused on Frostpunk, I'd be... What is this? Oh. Why are they... Oh, frick. We have too much wood. Interesting. But that also means we get to upgrade to houses, which is probably needed. We have a lot of steel incoming there. There we go. That gives a little bit more room. But we do need some more storage. Okay, faster gathering research. Maybe that wasn't necessary then. Okay, anyway, with that done, I think we're going to go for some generator efficiency. We still need some steel for that. That's fine. Venture. Long live the blue blots. I wish I knew what you were talking about. Like, you know, proper knew what you were talking about. I just don't. Oh, that's a public house. Shoot. Well then, you just keep the public house open. That's fine. The Hunter's Huts. What's the Hunter's Hut doing here, though? That's fine. People will be building that. That's full. Generator efficiency, that's fine. because we don't want to waste too much point with this. I'm actually very much interested to get to know everything Moorcroft. Honestly, I am. Okay, that's being upgraded. Getting the wood in here, that's good. I'm probably doing this wrong, but actually, you know what? Resources are a little bit more important right now, so resource depot. This shift is indeed ending. That's what is this building? The inefficiency is insane to me. Ah, frick. Okay, so what can we do here? It's a resource depot, it might as well just go there. Because that one is kind of important. We have 30 people who are currently homeless. We will have to deal with that. What's our economy looking like? Okay, we're still getting a lot of coal per day. Okay, let's see here. Coal at homes. Let's try and heat some homes, but I can't guarantee much more. Not right now at the very least. If you want to talk about a setting, I'm an expert in Star Wars. Oh shoot. The transport. Ah, the storage is full. Frick. I am going to have to contend with this. I don't have that one. Well then, emergency shift it is. Raising discontent, which is not what I want, but not much I can do about it. Everyone is kind of putting in the best work that they can, which is fantastic. Okay, I'm gonna... Oh, did I? I paused. Okay. Gonna speed this up a little bit. Discontent is still fairly high. Insane, but that's a lot. I know it sucks. I'm not much for it, but that's the best we can do. Okay, so definitely get some wood space in there. Steel is just that important to us currently, so that's what we're going to have to contend with. I know it sucks, but what can you do? Okay, so we're just going to pass through the night. There's not a whole lot going on right now. I'll be back. I'm taking out. Okay, Elizabeth. People are getting sick left and right, so people are still cold at home. Okay. But that's what we're going to have to contend with, isn't it? We are definitely in need of people working with the wall drill, for sure. Another day, another shift. Oh, shoot. What's this? Protective mother. Sure, let her have the day off. That's fine. One person has died. Didn't we have that snow pit somewhere? 83 bodies in the snow pit. Disgusting. But what can we do? What we are going to have to do is we are going to have to take that's children working. Okay, we're going to have to put 5 of you out of here and put 5 of you into this, and then we're going to have to send you out. Because getting scouts out is very, very important right now. People will die. There's sadly not much I can do about that. Okay, you know what? Let's get it to level 2. And that's probably going to mess with my economy. That is definitely going to mess with my economy. Holy shoot. 3 hours left. Shoot. Wooden ruins are cold as frick, but not much we can do to contend with that currently. Work time has begun. 2 people are dying. Not much I can do about that. Secure livable condition at homes. Okay. So with that, we are going to have to... People are desperate. So the people are openly about to overthrow you. Bereft of hope, they see no future in our city, and they blame you for that. What do you want me to do? You have literally put me in the worst possible situation. I know that people are dying, but what the frick do you want me to do? There's not a whole lot I can do currently. Oh, yeah, sure, just whatever. Put sawdust in the food, kill this. No! Wooden ruins were depleted. Where exactly was that? That was over there. Over there, over there, over there. Yeah, that's fine. 2 people died. Okay, so we have some wooden ruins that have been depleted. That's good. Some ruins cleared. An ongoing effort. That's good. That gives me a little bit of hope. Wooden ruins depleted, and that immediately killed the hope because other people died. Fantastic. This is going so well. Okay, so we're gonna have to figure out something that increases hope, and I have nothing that can do that right now because currently everything is just messing up, but that's fine. We have 2 days. Raise hope to 15%, that's fine. We also need to raise the heat. But we're also running low on coal. So, what I'm going to have to do is find people who are more willing to work. But, then again, that's fine. Why can I not? Why are they just waiting? Transport stop coal full. 800 coal to our city every day. That's fine and all, but I kind of need that coal, like, a lot. Resource... No, not gathering post. Into resource depot. Just build me one right there, that's fine. Just kind of connect it as is. There we go. Bit of an issue. What is this? The gathering post is gathering both steel and... Okay, that's weird. And a coal thumper that's currently working. Okay, good. So we got the coal right there. Fantastic. Steel ruins depleted, that's very good. So we have more wood right there, that's fine. Currently steel is a little bit more important to me though, so we're gonna have to aim for those. But there's so many wooden ruins. Steel ruins, definitely want those. Steel ruins, steel ruins, steel, steel. Gonna have to put the children to work on this one. That's wood. Steel. 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 And we have that. That's fine. Okay. So there we're getting a mixture, but that's fine. Yeah, sure. We already have that, we have that. Got that, got that. That's coming along nicely. Okay, there we go. Everybody's currently working. Which means that we get to more or less aggressively upgrade everything to houses. And which one's needed? That one, and I ran out of steel. Okay. But that's fine. Because we are managing. That a few people die, I can't help. That is simply not a concern I have to deal with. Cold, indeed. Indeed, fish. Wooden things have been depleted. That is very, very good. What do we have here? We have people working with that. We need you to empty that. That's a gathering post, which for some reason is unmanned. Thanks for the fart fish. What is it this time? Frostbite, we must do something. I cannot afford to do that right now. I am so sorry. However, the Book of Laws does allow me to give a house of prayer. So we need to build 2 houses of prayers. That's fine, because that's very hope-based, which is exactly what we need right now. That's gonna get a fair few people, and that's gonna get a fair few people, and we should hopefully be able to make one over there at some point, so let's keep it right there. Let's go with that one. There we go. Okay. For now, we should be good. Divided in death. Sir, we've noticed that the dead bodies in the snow have been divided into 2 heaps. In one lie victims of the fires and the burial attempts to pacify riots, many with gunshot wounds. On the other, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leaders and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city, far away from decent folk. They've already paid for their crimes, and we need the hope anyway. And I know it sucks, but we're going to have to contend with a little bit of annoyance for a good while. Steel ruins have been depleted. That's good. We're past that. That's good. We have that. Good. We could definitely do with a workshop more. So we're going to have to build another house to compensate for the tents that we're moving. I cannot do that, I think. Hold on. How is a workshop? Can I flip that? I can flip the workshop, but I cannot make it fit in there. That's a bit of an annoyance and a bit of a... But what I can do is I can put it right there and there, because we need those 2 for sure. Yeah, we have more people not really doing anything currently. That's fine, that's being worked on. Sure. Wooden ruins. Stockpiles. Do we have more steel? We do have more steel we can work with. Good. Steel ruins have been depleted. That's fine. The inefficiency of this building is utterly crazy to me. Okay, so that's been upgraded now. Okay, generator efficiency have been upgraded. Fantastic. What do we need? We need so many things. Firstly, we're going to have to get to the infirmary, that's for sure, because we have 11 people who are gravely ill. That is something we don't want to deal with. So we're going to have to do what we can. But these engineers are definitely going to be key, because research is coming in way too slow. With that said, though, we need houses, and we need houses desperately. That one, and especially the ones that are currently outside of the heating ring. So we have one house of, and let's do it. Okay, hope rises, that's good. Hold a sermon to give some more hope. That's fantastic. Good. What do we have here? We have you who need work on that. And we have these ones that are under construction, which you definitely need to get working on as well. Okay, so we're on the free time. That means we get to build a house out there and out there. I should have probably not done that, but that's currently what we're looking at. Hi, Emmy! Una reverse. Okay, so that one, because it's currently 2 full, is fine. Explore. New landmarks. Literally useless, but okay. Rustling Hog, let's go. I said Una reverse. Okay, so that's on number 2, that's fine. We're currently keeping things very well heated, that's good. But we are currently in a lot more need of heating in general. So they're cold, but that's fine. So you were thinking? Yes, what are you thinking? If I'm a snake? Go on. Bunk houses are cold, houses are livable in -40. Good. The hunter's huts don't really matter. People are going to be starving in almost no time at all. That's a bit of an issue. Which I just noticed now. Does that mean, like, horse being a snake is also I can keep... Heck, no. No. That's not how we do this, Emmy. You know that. So, tents are livable over here, except for that one, for some freaking reason. And that's fine. Eat snow. You do know that can actually cause some very, very serious infections, right? That can cause some serious infections. And I'm not even trying to be, like, you know, smart about it. It can seriously cause some really, really bad infections. Core hacking cool? No. That's being worked on, as is this, as is that. That one is not. But we just need a lot more steel. Kind of just gonna have to skip through this. Okay, so we have a lot of coal incoming. Hi, Coco! What's your crazy idea? Let's hear it, let's hear it. Maybe it's not as crazy as you think. Sure. Let's just get this one emptied. We still have that one being worked on. Okay. Cool. Have you worked out? Your hands look fit. I'm probably as inactive as you could probably get. It's almost pathetic. Coal. There you go. So you have 11 hours of coal left currently. That's fine. But we're going to have to get to that infirmary, like, ASAP. But that's not going to happen during the night. There we go. Discontent is actually falling rather nicely. What do we have here? A child died. Promise fulfilled. Desirable decisions, sermons. And we have bad healthcare, cold at home and cold at work. Well, why are you cold at work? That does not make sense to me. But, okay. Over here? What do you mean that you are? Yeah, that would do it. Chili. Going to make a heavy metal band and call them Thallium. Hi, Conwell! Hi, Conwell! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the like. Actually, don't answer if you don't want to. Stream is going very, very well. Yes, it's going very, very well. Well, I hope it is. I was put into the situation of a leader, and I do not know if I'm doing good or bad. My people seem to, like, not really be discontented with me, but they also don't have a lot of hope for what's going on. So... Oh, I know. I got the joke, Coco. Okay, since I can't really do much else currently... What was it? This one? Yeah, you were the cold one. You on a house right there. And we're definitely gonna have to upgrade these houses individually. Like that. And then we're gonna hold on to that for now. Because we are very desperately in need of an infirmary. I'm gonna scroll past it a little bit faster, but that's fine. Okay, good, because we are very badly in need of the infirmary. Very, very badly. Did I? Okay, so I don't need that right now. That can save me just a tiny bit of coal. Double rations for the kid. Currently can't afford that. I'm very, very sorry, but that is not an option. As long as it didn't blow up something, all's fine. Minus all the choices or so that are against any humanitarian ideas or so. Sweetie, you've very clearly not played this game at all. This is post-apocalyptic frozen hellscape. Children are being put to work in coal mines. I can say no more. Like, that's what you have to expect at this point. It's depressing, it's sad, I don't like it, but that's currently where we're at. Gathering post. Would probably... where would that even fit? I mean, I guess it fits right there, that's fine. Now, we're also going to have to... where was the other coal thumper? There it was. Did we... we only had one gathering post here. So let's put in a second one, because it generates enough for 2, right? Yep, it does. Okay. So let's get those running as fast as we can. Let's get... as you can see, I'm currently having to... like, I'm forced to use the children for this. Something I'm not very happy with. But that's kind of where it is. I haven't played this game, but yeah, I've had some sort of idea on where this definitely is a time frame. And when things hit the... when shit hit the fan, hope is lost kind of thing. Hope is very much a thing you have to contend with. It's going better than it did when I started the game, obviously. But it's not great. That much I am very confident in saying. We're doing the best we can. And I guess that's all we can hope for. But holy frick, this game is not easy, and it does not take it easy on you. Especially this scenario right here is not something you need to scoff at. That much I can guarantee you. What happened here? Most ruins have been cleared. Most of the charred skeletons of the house have that mild winter home are gone. The countless hours of toil put into their removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the night of terror and chaos. Hope will rise slightly. Good. We still need to make some houses livable, which we will do. Not with faith, but with tech. Definitely gonna have to place one right there. Which is kind of a priority at this point. Steel have been depleted. That's good. That means we can put those over there, those over there, and those over there. We're definitely gonna have to get the infirmary done. But this is like, I think this is right around the Steam age, like time period wise. It's not like today's day and age, it's not like in the future either, so it's a little bit, you know, around that period. Raise hope to 50% and keep discontent below 25. That is definitely something we can do. What do we have here? That is fine. People are dying a little bit, which is never great for hope, obviously. Can't do much with the Book of Laws just yet. My sermon is still kind of getting screwed over. I kind of want the children in there rather, because it's just better that they stay warm. They're just gathering coal. That's at least manageable. Okay, you know, that's fine. No, actually, you know what? Get those working. And then get the children in there. Gathering coal is not as dangerous, and I am okay with that. Storage is at its limit. Okay. Well then, people need some house upgrades. That is for freaking sure. That is livable. The children yearn for the mine. Shut up, Moorcroft. I would probably guess... yeah, that one's got nothing. Okay. Funny enough, these ones don't either. Huh. There we go. And neither does that one. That's fine. That one. There we go. Thank God. Okay. And the infirmary got researched. It could not fit better. Infirmary, we're going to keep that one very close to the center. Very much on purpose. Okay, so maintain that, which should be possible for now. Okay, let's see here. More sick beds needed. I will open a new infirmary because I've already made that one. Research. What would be good at this point? Because we kind of need coal, and then again we kind of don't. We don't really need anything in the factory just yet, and then again we kind of do because we have... How many amputees did we have? We have 34 amputees. We have currently people being treated. That's fine. We have houses being upgraded. We do need more healthcare. Don't really care for the heater improvements. Excuse me, I am so sorry about that one. Okay, so we have a bit of time before that one is necessary. People are still dying. We're going to have to go... What is this? We'll employ fewer people. Okay, so we need 25 steel for that one. We're going to have to wait for that one because steel is just that important. What do we have more? That's fine. Closed at this time of day. That's alright. That one, and that one. We are getting closer to getting things done with the infirmary, so we're doing everything we can. That one definitely needs some more staff. Hope will rise because that is good. People are very hungry, and I have forgotten to take care of them getting food. Bit of an issue, I would argue, but we will have to manage. We also had some space down here for more hunters' huts. No, we did actually not have any space for the hunters' huts. Frick, that is an issue. Yeah, people are gonna have to go hungry for a while. What do we have here? The rebirth of faith. I'm glad to hear that people believe, but that doesn't really help me because I need more hope. Why is it pausing? There we go. What do we have here? So you're currently out and about, that's fine. Research. We need that still, and it's currently free time. Frick. Right, they'd reached that one. Still, not much left. In a hurry to get the steel for the construction, we left some less accessible parts. Now we can get them to retrieve some materials. 144 steel, that is very, very good. Dreadnought, let's go. Apparently we have homeless people, but I guess that's because their houses are currently being upgraded. So that's fine, I will accept that. Why? Oh, because I'm pressing the wrong button. Right, they're currently not doing anything because we don't have any steel. What do we have here? So, wait, what? Oh, okay. But it's currently running fine. Hope is just dangerously low, but discontent is so easy to deal with. Frick. I need to somehow convince people to trust me again. Which... Shrines. Okay, we're going to have to build some shrines, and we're going to have to build them ASAP. Which costs steel, of course it does. I don't think I'm going to be able to have people have faith in me again. That's a bit of an issue. Yeah, no, that's not going to happen. Shoot. Well then, I'm done. Yep, I'm done. Oh well, that's interesting. People straight up just exiled me. Well then, I guess we... Okay, you literally can't skip this one. Think about the children, thank God. That's a good idea. Listen, everyone, new law in effect. Well then, that was kind of annoying, actually. I feel like we were doing fine, all things considered. So I don't feel like that was deserved. Like, bad healthcare is not anything I can do anything about. In that sense. Like, of course I can, I get that, but Christ. This is why you need an army, so that you can just control the masses. You do not need to control the masses with its firm steel grip. Sure, it helps, but that does not solve the immediate issue. Come on. Yeah, there we go. Restore the city. Okay, so... gonna need you and you. What else do we have? We have that cookhouse out here. Let's just yeet the children in there. That's fine. That's a safer job. Something I'm fine with. Medical posts are definitely important. Heaters on for that. Get that one turned on for base level. Sawmill is not currently important, but that is the heating. With the heating and the heating, we need people to not be as sick as they currently are. That's fine. Get the children in there. Get the grown-ups in there. There's in there. That would also no, that's fine. Yeah, we can solve the issue now, if you please, if they can't stop you. That is true. That is very true indeed. But that's also the path of a dictator, something I'm not too keen on being. If I can currently avoid it, which I can. Hunters, sawmill is not currently important. The hunters is okay. Yeah, they can't exile you if you can't fight back. And who are they gonna complain to? The snow? Exactly. It's like, why do you do this to yourselves? I'm doing the best that I can. And you're not helping currently. Okay. So, that's gonna have to go. Wood. Wood and wood. And that's still, that's wood. We have a fair bit of that already. Wood, no, that's steel, sorry, steel, well, that's none. That one, that one, that one. What we are going to have to do right off the bat, though, is get 40 wood. So we can get these poor people, these poor pathetic people. Actually, where was this? It bothers me greatly that I can't see anything here. Okay, resources, which is not resources, that's a tech building. That was over there. Okay, so that one, wooden ruins, and these wooden ruins. Okay. Steel is, they might as well. House of Prayer, we're gonna have to do that one right away. I know it sucks. Research. Faster gathering. That way there's something going on at the very least. Okay, we have a few days to build some houses of prayer, which we don't have the wood for currently, but we'll get to that eventually. But like being bad against that, I have kind of learned. Yeah, but you can solve it now, if you please. Can't stop you, can't exile you, can't find. Okay, so I missed that one. Sorry about that, Moorcroft. Okay, the generator is currently on. We need to build 2 houses of prayer. We can kind of go a little bit faster this time. It's resting time currently, which is fine. Not a problem. Okay, sick absences, that's fine. We still have over 100 people not really doing anything. but that's also okay, because that steel is a little bit more important to me. What is this? That's the wood. You know what, the wood might actually be a little bit more useful as well. Yeah. Let's see where this takes us so far. Okay. So a house of prayer, which was really good to have. Where exactly was it? Right there. So we need to empty that one and that one ASAP. Where else was a good place to have them? That would be a fantastic place if it covered more. I guess that's as good as it's gonna get. So that's one, which is exactly where we had the other one before. So that's fine. We're gonna hold on to that. For now, this is currently the best we can do. Um, 23, 22 per hour, that's good. What's that? That's the sawmill. We don't quite need that just yet. Okay, we have a lot of steel incoming. That's good. We've got to balance it out. I think that's where I went wrong before, where I just kind of like started getting all the wood instead of going for the wood and the steel. So we're getting like a good, decent chunk of the way. Now we just need the buildings to be actually cleared. Okay, faster gathering. Could be an issue, could be a boon, could be both. What did we go for last time? Efficiencies were not really that important currently. So instead we're going to go straight for this. Because healthcare is a bit of an issue. And we definitely don't want people to be too sad about anything. Build 2 houses of prayers. We just need this one to be gone. We can kind of speed this up a little bit. What we could do is we could build a wall drill right there and have it connected, not really functional. And then what we could also do is gather ring posts times 2. 1, 2. Not was that gathering post? No, that was resource depot. Good. That one at resource depot. There we go. And you need a road. Good. Spent the first steam core. That's fine. Med check. Hi Andre. How are you doing? We already had the first med check, so I'm good on my meds, thanks to Moorcroft. What about you, sweetie? How are you? Okay, so we gotta get the beacon, get a post going, and get you guys up there. That's good. Okay. Excuse me? I thought you were taking a break off of Twitch, sweetie. But I'm super happy to see you. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. Moorcroft is a supreme med checker. She really, really is. Moorcroft is fucking amazing with that stuff. Honestly. What we could do is actually wait with that one and then just... Oh no, you're stuck in that! Okay, we're gonna pause and wait for Andre to come back. I have done something today which I kind of forgot about until I look back now. Okay, let me see. Moorcroft, first of all. Let's see if we can get these. Ooh. Mm. Yes, you. Those are some nice cracks, yes? Mm-hmm. See if we can get more. Ooh, a few ones. Ooh, good ones. What? You don't like them? I'm gonna have to get used to them. Noise, right? Right. So what I've done is get this one stuck on it, apparently. Hi, love. How are you doing? I have done something I normally don't do. I have gone out and actually gotten snacks for the stream. Makes my whole body twitch and turn on its own just hearing it. Sweetie, you're gonna have to get used to those sounds. I crack my fingers and snap my necks a lot. Yes, for a change, I have gotten snacks. Snackers. Snacks. So yeah, I've gotten snacks for a change. There. You can see them there. Just gummies. It's never gonna stop. Okay. I can sometimes do my neck. Not neck. My knee. I can do my toes on my right foot consistently. I can very consistently and every single time do my elbow because I think I fucked it up at some point in life. So I think it's not even cracks. This is just like the internal clockwork. I don't remember the word right now. It's escaping me. I think that's gotten fucked up, but I can like continuously just do it with the elbow, and continuously with the wrist here as well. Between us, we can come up with some way to make us stop. No. But it's so relaxing. Creepy, what do you mean? It's relaxing. Look, honestly, I'm not even joking here. My fingers start to hurt aggressively if I don't, snap them. It's actually like, I need to snap. It hurts if I don't. No, it doesn't feel painful. It's relieving. It's relieving as fuck. Oh my god. Swear my whole body, like Twitch, having some kind of attack each time. Jesus Christ. You're going to have to get used to it. I do it literally on the regular. Like, I'm just sitting here not even thinking about it. Just... that rib cracking. Look, I can sometimes snap my chest. Sometimes. It's kind of noise, like when a chest buster pops out of a guy. Jesus Christ. It's as bad as dropping sand outside the door and being forced to gun. Some of you joints shouldn't be doing that. Last time my chest popped, my soul left my body. Look, this is just the center part of my chest right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. Yeah, just like, just above solar plexus. And it freaks me out each time. Look, the wrist is not bad. It's just a little click. That's not bad. I think it's just because I fucked it up at some point. The elbow, that's definitely not normal. And it doesn't feel as normal, but it's just gotten into like I don't know, comfort? I don't know. It doesn't hurt in any way, shape, or form. The chest one. Yeah, the chest one, that one catches me off guard sometimes. That is very, very fair. Cool, I wanted so much to talk through that time. That's completely... Andre, that's completely fine. I'm sorry I didn't respond to you sooner, but you are... No issue. Okay, there's no issue with reaching out. Okay, sweetie? Just sitting here with the urge, with huge panicked eyes. So I am able to make you go into a panic. That's interesting. That's good to know. Interesting and good to know. You see, I'm not even thinking about doing it right there. I caught myself doing that, but it snaps when I just, like, do that with the wrist. Okay, so it's currently free time. Okay, what do we have? Let's see if we can't heat some herbs. Okay, that's fine, because that puts us with a steam hut, please. Suggestion, don't do it. Okay, make me. No, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Don't worry. I get that you're kind of just, like, shitting on it for fun and for shits and giggles. That's fine. I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong, I get the funnies. But it's also like just a comfort thing for me to do at this point. So that's why it's a little bit difficult for me to, quote unquote, just let it go. Or to just don't. Like, have you tried? Not. Yes, I have. It's not working. There you go. I get that it weirds people out and it's like really uncomfortable to some. It's not something I do on purpose, I swear, but I'm not thinking about it. There you see. I'm not thinking about it, I'm just doing it because it's relaxing. To me, it's relaxing. Those are being built. Okay. Like there's stuff like that with all of my partners. Everybody has their ticks. For me, it's regular too. It's like crackling. Exactly. Spooks me, but I imagine it's satisfying as heck. It really, really is. Like just being able to just freely snap your neck is fantastic. It's just, oh, it's so liberating. Please, more. Why are you okay? It's not an extreme reaction for me. I was playing it up. Lol. I just cheer a little because it feels like it's painful. It's absolutely not painful. On the contrary, it actually relieves pain. Like for me physically. Like, as I said, my fingers start hurting if I don't do it. Yeah, those are interesting sounds, right? Shoot. Okay, so we need to just keep this up for a while. That's fine. We can definitely do that. Let's get the coal in as fast as we can, because then they are keep on going back and forth. That's good. Okay, what do we need? Coal at home. That we can fix. Build 2 houses of prayers. That's fine. We just need these ones gone. Then we're good. Oh, what sounds were you talking about, Agony? Respectfully, of course. Do we need... No, we do not. Okay, good. People are getting treated, that is good, but we still need infirmaries and people are still probably getting sick. What's the economy currently looking like? Not great. Very much not great. I went to a chronopractor. Oh, do you mean a chiropractor or chronopractor? I'm not sure exactly how to pronounce that one. Is that the person they go to and they crack your bones? I've wanted to, but I've never actually done it. So, no, but yes, if that makes sense to you. Okay, let's see here. So homes are definitely being heated. Save these ones over here. The moan and crack. There's no fucking moan. I don't know where you people get the fucking moans from. Stop it. Okay, that's fine. I'll crack your bones so you never have to again. The writing on the wall. The writing's on the wall for a captain. Look, I'm trying my very best, okay? 1 people died. And what can I do? You people refuse to work more than what is strictly necessary. So it's kind of your own fault. What the fuck? Which promise was broken? Are you fucking kidding me? So because the temperature dropped at the last second, I didn't get that. Are you fucking joking? Bull fucking shit. Hold on, I don't have the Faith Keepers just yet. God damn it. Scouts have reached that boulder. Alright, that's fine. Carry on. Go there. We already know what's going to happen. 15 hours on that one, that's fine. Okay, so they have been depleted. Some ruins cleared. Hope will rise slightly, that's good. Those ones still need clearing, but we're getting there. So that part of the city is currently, I suppose, functional. Wood and steel. So we have those functionally working. Wood, 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 wood. That's a lot of wood. Steel. still ruins need to be gone. And we're going to have to build a gathering post out there. Promises. And people keep dying. Why do people keep dying? This is bothersome. Wood's been depleted. A voice in the ruins. People have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. A child has survived the terrible night of destruction when half of winter home burned. So many lives were lost. We can't let this one. We have to help the child. Sure. Still, okay. What we need currently is an infirmary, and we need it badly. I suppose we could throw some people in there and get the wood going like a little bit more permanently. Which out of context that sounds horrible. So we have one gravely ill, that's manageable, I think. Okay, I need to see. We have the steel runes over there still. Same as these. Yep. I know it sucks, I don't like it either. Okay, good, because that means that now we can build 2 workshops. Almost. What's this? That's also being emptied. Good. How far is this one? Pretty far along. Come on, a little bit faster. They are depleted, that's fine, which means that we are in desperate need, because I know this is going to be a problem, like, way sooner than I anticipated to ever be. That one needs emptying. Why is that one not working? Storage limit has been reached, that's an issue. Actually, no. Actually, yes. Actually, fuck me. Shoot. Coal is very much mild frostbite. The citizen became gravely ill. What is this? Do something. Can't really do much with this. Excuse me, why is that one playing? I have specifically requested not to get that one played. Spotify, thank you. How long has that one not, how long has my playlist not been going? That's kind of an issue. Right, that was research. Infirmary immediately. And we do need the radical treatments. What? Wait, 2 months then? A bah. A bah. That's the best I can say. That's the only thing I can currently say. What in the name of Tarnation Hib and Dabber? I will abah the ever-living shit out of you if I have to. Can I? Not. Oh my god. The inefficiency of this building is... like, this building scheme is so freaking inefficient. We'll take it. Yes, Bean, I know you are a cutie. I know, love, I know. Okay, so wood is a little bit of a current issue, but not terribly so. Which also Resources, gathering post, put that one there, that's fine. You didn't say anything? No, that was... never mind. Shoot. You know what? Maybe we should just put this one on. What do we have that we need to deal with? Cold at home. Why are you not cleared yet? Yes, you're being a little butt about it. Okay, so definitely get the people working there, that's for sure. The infirmary is currently on its way, and we have less than an hour. There we go, finally. Book. Oh, no, not that one. We need radical treatment sign. Good. No, that's going to make the discontent rise, but that we will have to deal with. There we go. Right, I still need to build those friggin' hunters' huts. We have a whole section over here we can just kind of smack them into, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's a kind of whole lot of necessary. We're not running through our food stores as fast as we probably should. No, honey, I'm just on too many painkillers to give a fuck about rules today. Well, as long as you respect the rules that are in the chat, as I respect the ones on yours, then we have no issues. I'm sorry. But that kind of goes without saying, so... I trust you. Yeah, sure. Steel runes depleted, that's fine. That's fine. Get those. Get those. Those. We have those running. Gathering. That's fine. Okay, we are doing not terrible, but not great either. Resource depots. Okay, so you are finally done, which means we can build a second house of faith right over there. Great. We should probably get like one out here. That would not be terrible at all, actually. That would be a great one. That does increase a lot of things, which is definitely something that we need right now. We still have those written ruins, but we need people working these hunters' huts way more. Slowly over time we'll have to go through the city and get that rebuilt. Convince people to trust me again. So scouts have reached that. Explore, we already know what that one is. That's fine. Get going there. That's fine. Good. House of Prayers have been built. Good. Hope does rise. That's fantastic. And hope will rise, and hope has been restored. Great. And let's just keep it going for a little bit longer with some ceremonies. Because why the frick not? Okay. Max those out, max those out, max that one out. Gonna have to wait for more people on that one, but that's fine. That is something we'll have to contend with. But we are in desperate need to get more food. That is for absolute sure. And a single steam core. Okay, good. We shall make do with what we have. We have that one, and we have that one running. Good. I would really love it if we could get the infirmary running a little bit sooner, but I am not going to be picky either. The engineers are the only ones that I kind of need to be working right now. That one is getting emptied slowly, but surely. So we're making our way through it. Very cold. I know people are getting sick left and right, but there's not a whole lot I can do about that currently. But at least it's on livable conditions. Lack of medical care. Okay, that is something we're working on with getting the infirmary. If people would only show up for work, that would be amazing. Let's make it through a day. Maybe tomorrow will be better. Sure, that doesn't really matter. It's one child, and we need the hope, honestly. Okay, so discontent is slowly but surely falling. Hope is rising. We're doing better than last run. That's for freaking sure. We're also prioritizing way differently. What do we have? We still have only 5. Okay, work begins. Okay, steel ruins have been depleted. That's very, very good, actually. But what I need is that infirmary to be built, like, today. I needed it yesterday, but, you know, good infirmary. Cost me 1 steam core to build, but that is something we're just gonna have to put up with. And it is not being hit by any kind of heating zones whatsoever out there. That's a bit of an issue. We'll just have to make some then. What can we do? Tech steam hub. That would put them right there, I suppose. It's a revolution, I suppose. Don't really need the hunters' huts. Alright, fine. Let's extend that one as much as we can. That way we can use those areas. Which is very good. Currently we don't need that anymore. Okay, so research. Employ fewer people. We're going to have to run as we are currently. Though I suppose an efficiency upgrade would not be bad at this point. And it's better than nothing. Okay. Purpose. Evening prayers, but they cost what? Each and lowers discontent. Yeah, that costs food rations. We shall instead go for the shrines. Those are a little bit more useful to me. Let me just see. Economy is still running very healthily, actually. Steam hub. Don't like it, but I kind of have to. There you go. Shrine. Well, put that one there. There. Right in the middle. Doesn't cost me a whole lot to make there. That's very, very good. It can't hit all, are you joking? But we can make it hit all by simply making a little bit more road in the back here. Because then we can build a shrine that should be able to reach everything. It is exactly able to reach everything. You know what? Just in case, we are going to put it right over here. Right next to that one. Because that way we have that whole area where we can industrialize, we can build down here. With so much we really need to be remembered to pray at least somewhere to say our prayers in peace. Most ruins have been cleared. Hope will rise. Okay, we are getting better. Hope is still not great because one person died, but we are getting work done on the infirmaries. So I think we're good, actually. I feel like we're doing decent. We're doing not great, but decent. We should get work done on a factory though, so we can get those prostheses going. We have 35 amputees. We still need that care house though. What do we have? Right, we have that one, which definitely needs some more coming in. I think we are fine, but I'm also not feeling super confident in it. So I will build another Hunters. Mild frostbite, that's fine. We need wood, and we need wood badly. That's already being worked on. As is that one. That's that. Okay, so far this is workable. It's not great, full admittance, it's not great. Why storage near? Oh frick, it really is near. And I am 1 wood away from... Okay, there we go, another resource depot. That should do. Why have that not been built yet? Oh, that's the... that's the shrines. Ah, shoot, I'm stupid. Yep, I'm stupid. And that's the heater for that one. What do we have here? Do less harm. So a doctor who wants to talk to you about improving radical... Give him everything he needs. I know he can improve it. So let's hope he can. Are you using the dead for organ limb donations? No, I am not. Firstly, because I don't really feel like right now that's a priority. Also because I'd rather give the amputees... give the amputees prostheses. It feels more morally correct. At least to me personally. Cold at home and bad healthcare. Well, we are working on getting the healthcare up and running. But that one is cold, but we're doing that one. See, the thing is, I also very much want to keep my morality when playing this game. Personally, at the very least. Okay, heating is definitely going up. That's fantastic. You can judge me all you want, Moorcroft, but I want to keep my morality. Nothing immoral about taking a limb not in use and giving it use. You may say that, Jenin. My morals go out the window in most games. I very much actually enjoy the challenge of wanting to maintain them for as much as possible. I actually really enjoy that challenge. Okay, so restore the city. Raise hope to 50%. And reduce discontent to 25%. That should be doable. Okay, wooden ruins depleted. And we found those children. Little survivors. So we pulled the child out of the ruins. He's the sole survivor of his family. He's badly burned and will die without proper medical attention. And we can't provide it yet. Hope will rise slightly. Okay. NPCs are just walking experience bags. These ones don't give experience, Moorcroft. I am terribly sorry to burst your bubble on that one, but that's not how this works. We'll employ fewer people. That does mean more. That would be better right now, actually, because the healthcare installations are so bad currently, but we're also going to get to another point where heating is not that big of an issue. You know what? A hydrate does sound very good, Andre. In fact, Moorcroft, I'm losing XP. I'm losing out on efficiency by not having them here. You're swimming with weights by keeping them around when you could be flying. Then teach me. Hydrate or dehydrate. Ah, shit. You're not wrong. Cookhouse. Okay, that's good. What do we have here? More sick beds needed. I literally just opened 2. So demanding. One more steam core just right out the window. Alright, if you want it, I'll do it. I'm doing what I can. But that care house is a little more important to me right now. Care for the ill. I am trying my very best. But this is just simply gonna take time. Weather changes, that's fine, because we are going to get to negative 30 instead of negative 40. So that should be good. Why is this one so cold? You are being hit by this. Because we do not have a lot of power on. That's why, because our coal is currently very, very low. Okay then, that's a bit of an issue, but not something we can't solve. What do we have here? We have 35 people currently just gawking, doing not a whole lot of anything. That's being worked on. That's not being worked on. Neither is this. That's being mostly wood. Sure. There we go. More people are working here. Why does discontent rise when I do that? What the fuck? Fuck you. I do want to get these upgraded to houses though. They are currently all being heated, so that is... well, almost all of them are. Let's just start from one end. 27 wood. Let's start with 2. Never shall I tolerate their crimes again. Oh shoot, do we not have a shrine here? We do indeed have a shrine here. That was the one we funkied with a little bit. Thousand souls scared and dogs in such a tale. I'm gonna be a uncle in May. Yo, Andre, let's go! Oh, I'm so happy for you. Congratulations! Congratulations! That's fucking amazing, Andre. Sorry, that took me a little bit to like, wait, hold up. Processing? Just... wow! Congratulations! Oh, the bean. Oh my god. God damn it, Bean. Wait. Okay, so that is working. Okay, good. Bean! Like, buy presents for my niece. You have to feed them a sugar. Bean! Don't give that type of advice. Not yet. Wait a few years. Jesus Christ. Look, okay, Andre. You may think that you're not ready now. Nobody ever is. It's a learning experience. It comes as it goes. Like, okay, that's not what I meant to say. It's like, it comes with time. That's what I meant to say. Sorry, my phrasing was very poor right there. You will learn these things over time. Because, firstly, that's an individual that's going to develop their own sense of everything. So that means they're going to have their own opinions, they're going to have their own preferences, they're going to have their own dislikes. You are going to have to learn, and you will, by default, learn to navigate what the child wants and what the child doesn't want. So gifts and everything like that come naturally. Don't stress about it. It's a learning experience for everybody involved, okay? Not everybody does so. Okay, food. Oh my god! That's an impressive picture. What the frick? The last dreadnought. As we climb over the edge of the snow-covered plateau, I feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at last, a stone's throw from the Dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here tower above us. Cold and silent, it would take an enormous amount of labor and resources to make it usable again. Yet, it is still a reminder of everything that we left behind and our journey north. We decide to leave it intact. Okay. What do you currently have? You have not a whole lot of anything. Okay. Just go there. What is it, Andre? What are you laughing at? That's also being worked on. Fantastic. So we're currently on free time. So there's not a whole lot going on. Another day, another shift. Well, that's life. Okay. Feed more with less. We're just gonna have to make do. For now. Because that care house is a little bit more important to me, at least currently. Sure. We said B must be a great aunt. I have no doubts about that. Okay. I'm going to give a personal bias here. Personally, I very, very, very much, if I could ever choose a nationality for any aunt of mine, I would want them to be British. I have almost never heard of a British aunt who isn't either sweet, kind, and caring, or just fucking badass, cool as heck. If I could, that's what I would go for. If I had that choice, of course. Easily dispensed. You tried to break our will, but you failed. Calling for sanity enslaved. Gathering posts are good. Steel ruins are being worked on. Generator overdrive. Don't really need that right now, but it's going to be necessary in not terribly long. With that said, we still have a few buildings over here that we need to get through. And we definitely need more wood coming in. Oh god, you don't need to be that hot. Frick, frick, frick. Ah, my leg is sleeping. Ah, shit. If it's too personal, you can ignore this question, but do you have a niece, nephew, older cousin, but yes. If it's meant for me, I am the oldest one in the newer generation in my family. So I have many nieces and cousins. Well, I say many, but, you know, I have nieces and cousins. Many is a variation. Okay, so hope is what we need right now. We don't have any way to gain that, but hope shall return to us. Shall be ours. That's good. So we have those. We have 100 and many people who are sick. But we just need people to stop being, or like be done with these. Which will happen over time, so they will return. We have 15 children not really doing anything right now, so they can kind of just go there. Daily reminder the core is beautiful and I love her. Bah. Double rations, can't afford that. Pray excuse, but no. Another day will come. Healthcare installation has been researched. Okay.
Oh my god, why can't you just take the freaking compliment?
Because, Andre, I don't want to. And you can't make me. There we go, that's good. Okay, so healthcare is now less of an issue. Much less of an issue. Which gives us... Oh, that one does look very tasty there. But I am going to have to work on that one. Healthcare in Frostpunk better than the US. I'm trying. Then again, Blood, I'm from the EU. I'm very, very, very well aware of what a good healthcare system should work like. Okay, wooden crates have been depleted, which are not crates, they are ruins, which is exactly what I said. You heard nothing. That's worked on. I need to get that one filled. That's good. That one also needs a bit of work. Sure. Okay, a breath of hope. I've started. That's good. That means everything is working exactly as I wanted. Back alley stabbings are more healthcare than 99%. Fuck you, Moorcroft. I love you, but fuck you. God fucking damn it. Okay, so wooden blah blah has been depleted, and we definitely need the steel. There we go. Why am I pausing? Stop this. Okay, so this is a bit of an issue, and we're going to have to fix that. Resources, another resource depot thrown out there. Later. Blah. Nothing wrong there. And I worked in hours. Damn, Blood. Damn. Okay, go on. Okay. Good on this. Would it be it? I mean, sure, whatever. So you have found a rock formation, which was simply just a new landmark, which is just further away. I literally came from there. God freaking damn it. Alright, so people are getting treated slowly but surely. They are recovering. They're not getting sick while they're in there. And we can still treat more people. That's good. Wooden ruins depleted. That's fantastic. For the lands we swore to hold, for a kingdom we
Ooh.
What's the ooh for? Like, not that I'm complaining, but why? That's been... Wait, could I? No, I couldn't. That's fine. You just start working on that. As do you. Sure, whatever. Still...
UWU.
Oh! I was unsure how you got the TTS working, and then I remembered, oh wait, I actually have TTS on my channel, that's right. Hmm. Hmm. Morgrove, can I have you do me a favor, please? Can you remind me to call my docs tomorrow regarding HRT? Thanks. Just because I'm noticing something on my arm that I'm not entirely sure what it is. I'm gonna keep an eye on it. I'm just gonna keep it as some just in case, but you know, better safe than sorry. Okay. What are these? They are cold. Okay. So we gotta find those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And thanks, because I'm noticing that I'm getting a little bit red on my arm where I put the HRT, like the gels, and that's not normal. I've never done that before. And it does feel a little bit weird. Not hurty, just feels like I can't really stretch the skin proper. So I would rather call them up and be on the safe side of things. Still not having enough food. That's a bit of an issue. It's a bit too tight. What do we have here? We have absolutely nothing working for us over here. One available. I have one child available for work. Sure, just work alone there, that's fine. Right, we need you on the coal. Because we have fat, massive income of coal. To the mines! I don't even have any mines, so can't even do that. One... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maintain just this, which is very, very easy. We have 40 people who are hungry, which is understandably an issue. Currently on free times, let's just skip past that. What do we have? Bad healthcare, cold at home, and people are hungry. Alright, steel and steam cores the last camp. The rest of us. We expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in the 3rd dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We should try and find the rest of them, and not just because they're part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. The mighty wreck. Sure, just go there. Whatever. Mines can be made with explosions, grand, beautiful explosions of fire. I shall lend you all the fire that you would ask of me. 'Tis not an issue. My only requirement is that you stay and watch the fireworks with me. Okay, we still have all of this over here. Hot. Mines are rather made by, are either made by explosions or make the explosions. Depends on what type of mines we're having, but I see what you mean. I understand. I get it. That one. Alright, work time has begun. Good. Single one there. We have people who are starving, which is not exactly great, and we still need to feed a lot of people. That's been depleted, that's good. Research. What can we do here? Heating. For now, I would actually get... No, we do need to get on that. Shoot. We are going to have to up a lot of things right now in terms of resource income, but for now, I wager it is better to actually get on this one, which is 93 still, which is not that bad. We can do that. What is it? Voices in the ruins. Seriously? Fine. Get working. Steel. They still need the steel. There we go. Because I would rather have the option to go as far as I need. Which is actually going to be a little bit of an issue, but whatever. Because we are going to hit a lot of coldness really, really soon. So I am going to need another resource depot. There we go. When did you find yourself as a trans? Oh. Found out. That's a bit of a difficult question. And not because I don't want to answer. More so in the sense that it was a gradual understanding. I didn't have like okay, it's a mix of having a gradual understanding and finding out that yes, I am trans, but also having things just click, but not having that moment of like that instant moment of just like realization. So difficult to say, to be completely honest, because I had been exploring the idea for a long while, but at the same time I was also cautious about it. Not that I was like shutting it down or anything like that, because I definitely wasn't, obviously. I was curious about it. And let's see, how can I say this the best? I tried simply just presenting myself more feminine. And it started with really, really small things, like trying to change simply the way that I walk, to be more quote-unquote catwalkish, which is something I still do to this day. Started out with finding out that, hey, women's clothes are actually way, way, way more comfortable than men's clothes, aside the fucking lack of pockets. But aside that, just pockets, I know. Very difficult to say, actually. Like, it's not that I'm trying to dodge the question. It was a gradual thing of just like realizing that women's clothes has more styles, in my opinion. Arguably true, but I would only say arguably. It started from femboy, then kicked in harder. You're not entirely wrong, Agony, actually. You're not entirely wrong. Because I was actually like, being a femboy wouldn't be entirely bad. And I'm like, at the time I was like in a very, very male-dominated workplace. I was in a very, how do we say this? In a very male-dominated place in my life, I think I should say. Generally, but not always. Some men's clothing, when worn right, is sweating. Exactly. Luckily, I have the body to wear both, so I can kind of wear anything that I want. But I think it's a good way of saying it, that I kind of transitioned per se from just square male, like fully male presenting, into being more like femboyish, flamboyant, if you will, flamboyant, femboy, kind of not the same, but lenient toward each other, if nothing else. Problems around women's clothing is suits, jeans, or pick your poison. Exactly. So I started wearing more tightly fit clothes. Then that kind of transitioned into, well, mostly on the top, really. That kind of transitioned into a little bit more slim jeans, stuff like that. Goth punk emo styles. Like to disagree. I was in a male-dominated place, and then realized I would rather be dominated by male. I mean, I've always been curious sexually about men. I haven't actually had any sexual experiences with men. I just kind of realized, hey, men are actually attractive, and I find men attractive, and I could definitely see myself with a man. It's not something I'm shy to admit. But I'm also very well aware that I am in the range of, I would say 80 to 20. Like 80 leaning towards female women, and 20 leaning towards male men. However you want to present that. So it was a gradual thing, to sum it up, from being like, exclusively male presenting to going into more femboyish things, to then into the tunnel of realizing, hey, I'm actually bisexual, because I find men attractive, and then kind of realizing, maybe dressing up or, wearing women's clothes, like in my day-to-day life, is more comfortable. And eventually it just snowballed into, oh my fucking god, I am trans. This feels way more like me. This feels way more right. And I've realized that my depression and a lot of insecurities about myself actually stem from, hey, I feel wrong in my own skin. I feel like a prisoner in my own skin. Like, the words kind of clicked slowly over like 2 weeks. I was researching suddenly. I just found myself researching what it means to be trans, what it is to be trans. Like, the whole transition, the whole transitioning, I wouldn't say period, because that's not the word I'm looking for, but like the whole aspect of transitioning from male to female, and was just like, this is low-key resonating with who I am. Like, why is everything this one YouTuber that I found just so fucking relatable without even trying? And then I just like, you know what? I'm gonna do something about this. I'm gonna stop pretending, and I'm actually gonna do something about my life. And I spent over a year just waiting to get into the sexual reassignment, whatever, clinic. We have a specific term for it in Denmark. But do I qualify? Not quite like that, no. This is a personal journey you have to undergo. But kind of, I spent a whole year just on the waiting list to get into this clinic that helps you transition, that like has the gynecologist, has the experts, all that good stuff, which is part of the Danish healthcare system. You need to go through what's called a visitations meeting, whatever. It's just called a visitation. And then you have to talk both with psychologists and gynecologists, and psychologists, like, do you actually have the markers? Are you able to explain, put into words, or at least like vaguely describe, because depending on where you are in your transition, how old you are, so on and so forth, do you have things that just fit? Have you, like, for me, being jealous of women whenever I looked at them, and not like in a mean way, just like, oh, I fucking wish. That was one of the main reasons. Like, I wasn't really much into like playing with dolls and everything. That's not really me. But the whole aspect of actually being able to dress how I wanted, feeling pretty, is something I've struggled with my entire life. I've never felt what's the word? I've never felt handsome. I've never felt male presenting charming. I've never felt those kinds of things. It's always been very vague to me. Like, it's a concept I knew it existed, but I didn't understand it. And I was having a very difficult time putting words into feelings, because one thing that transitioning has very much taught me is my emotional range has been probably expanded by like 4 to 5 times, if not more. I gave a good example to Moorcroft in my DMs earlier today, actually. It's like comparing walking through a foggy... It's like slugging your way through a foggy swamp versus running on a sunny day, emotionally. Like, if we're talking in terms of pure emotional range, that's how much and how clear everything has become to me through transitioning. And I'm gonna be fully honest, I have only been on HRT for like half a year. And I'm one of the ones that gets like an explosive growth on, not least of all the physical, but also just the mental and like emotional sides of things. I was so ready to transition by the time I began that I also I'd already begun preparing myself for how do I do this, what's more feminine presenting, how can I best help this along, how do I best voice train, so on, so forth. So many things were just like inadvertently being prepared as best as I could. So it was just a whole amalgamation of everything just coming together when I initially called up this, or like spoke to my, local docs who then referred me on to this clinic. And, throughout that 1 year of waiting, I just did my research, like how much is top surgery? How does it function? How much is bottom surgery? How does that function? Okay, most of this was American information, which was kind of useless to me, but then again, it gave the general pointers. As well as finding this one specific YouTuber. I'm not going to say her name because I do not agree with her whatsoever anymore. She has turned her entire channel into being from being educational about transitioning into being something that's very, very political, something I will not support. But I found a very, very good resource on YouTube. Fully transitioned, everything like that. She came out, she talked about the feelings, about, how it's going to function down there, because she's very much post-surgery, everything like that. She gave good information. You're more than welcome to ask me in DMs or in the server if you want to know who it is, but on Twitch I will not say it. Course, most amazing, beautiful, and wholesome like ever. Please shower her with love and biddies. No. Now, so curious. Have some guesses. You're more than welcome to ask in DMs. So, throughout that 1 year of waiting to get off the waiting list, no, I say. But throughout that year of waiting just on the list, I prepared. I looked up information, felt with myself, and just kind of emotionally developed and prepared myself for transitioning. And when I was finally, getting into the first visitations meeting with the psychologist, she was not legally allowed to say it, but I'm fairly good with reading between the lines. I at least feel like I am. And she was just kind of sitting there being like, how the fuck did you not realize this sooner? Like, so many of the things that I mentioned were just cut, clear, dry markers of you should have been doing this years ago. So I didn't catch that one immediately, but when I got back home and started processing things, I kind of laughed a little bit about that one. And I think I only had 2 conversations with my psychologist, and she was like, yeah, you don't need to say anything more. It's mandatory that we have at least 2 conversations, but you don't need more. I can guarantee you. On my side of things, yes, it's absolutely going to work. And, there was the whole gynecologist thing, which just checks up on the physical. Do I have any deficiencies? Do I have any sicknesses? Is there anything physically that prevents me from transitioning? Nothing was wrong. The only thing that they recommended is I take vitamin D, along with, just regular T blockers and everything like that throughout the day, which I took them up on. I think a month after I started my T blockers, I took them up on that, and I've been doing vitamin D ever since. And I cannot tell you how much peace I have found within myself and with simply existing in the world around me. You lacking son. I am a gamer, and I'm also Scandinavian. So yes, you're not wrong, Agony. But since I started transitioning, I have found a peace within myself. I can actually relax. I came in at awesome time. Love hearing those stories. Well, you're more than welcome to come in and listen, Arya. You know this. But like I said, I found a certain peace and calm within myself. It's I can actually, for the first time in, well, basically my entire life, it's the Scandinavian part I love. That could be taken in a few different ways, Carissa, but okay, I'll take it. But just being able to lean back and being, I'm not going to say content, because that one is negatively, or potentially negatively charged. Not entirely, but I'm not content with where I am, but I am actually able to lean back and just say, wow, I am getting happier and happier with who and what I am, pretty much by the day. I can look back to last week and already tell you, I am happier than last week. But you can partake in different directions. Get your mind out of the gutter. But seriously, I cannot describe how wonderful my entire transition process has been. It's been one good experience after another in terms of pure transitioning journey. Of course, life has its ups and downs, there's this, there's that, another thing happens, something else happens. But in terms of pure transitioning, just, it's been the most amazing and wonderful journey I have ever been on emotionally. It's broadened my emotional range way beyond what I thought was possible. I have an easier time understanding emotions. I have an easier time putting words into emotions, and I have an easier time just explaining emotions. It's like I said, it's like night and day. Like slogging your way through a foggy swamp. Like you can kind of make out that there's something in the distance, but it's kind of just heavy, and it's kind of just it's not really feeling well. It's not, you know, we're making progress, but it's slow, and we're not really having a clear sense of direction of where we're going. Versus running on a sunny day, like you're actually like feeling, quote unquote, like, you know, the romanticized image of it, I will say, where you're feeling healthy, you're feeling happy, and you're actually doing something that your body enjoys and you want. And like it's really like, it's like how I discovered Jesus videos. You're not wrong, but I'm not a religious person. But in essence, yes. Teach me a secret quote. How do I reach this stage of enlightenment and become happy with myself? Aria, simply... This is going to sound as cliche as it possibly can. But I am not joking when I say this. When I wake up, I have a full body mirror pretty much right next to my bed. I stand almost butt naked. Almost. Panties are still on. I stand almost butt naked and just spend like... In the beginning, I spent maybe like 5 minutes just looking at my body. But now I spend like maybe 10 seconds every single day. Hi Trinell, welcome in. How are you doing? I'm not really... Okay, fair enough, Agony. And I don't like mirrors. That's the thing, Arya. I'm gone from like really, really resenting my own body, which I didn't know at the time, but you know, throughout realizing that I'm trans and throughout the transitioning process, we already got a mid check toast. Thank you so much for reminding me there. But almost butt naked, like, you know, however the maker made me. Still panties on. I stand there and I just look at myself and just like, I am actually happy with what I have and what I've been given. I'm beginning to get happier with how I look. And that stage of like self-reaffirmment has just been like so important to me personally. Just standing there and just firstly just accepting that, hey, this is how I look. And, you know, HRT being a thing that like changes that is no, you know, you need to change your perception of yourself. But I started out pretty much within the first week of HRT to accept that this is the body that I have. And there's nothing I can do to change that. I have things that I am not happy with about myself physically. But for one, I know they're gonna change. That's one thing of it. But at the same time, I'm also like, you know what? Whatever change happens, let it happen. I am happy with what I have, actually. And I am happy with where I'm excited with where I'm going. Because there is obvious parts, you know, bottom parts of me that I am not happy with. But that's why I'm not butt naked in front of that mirror. But spending that time just looking in the mirror and actually accepting where I currently am physically really, really, really helped me, like, overcome a lot of the body dysphoria that it still is. I still have body dysphoria around several parts of myself, but it's become more... It's gone from more being like a general broad term to being more of a... I have specific parts of myself that I do not like. And those parts can/will be changed. I'm still waiting specifically for the top part to see how that develops. Bottom is not even a question. That's going to get changed eventually. There are some facial things I'm not super happy with, but overall, I've actually gotten to a point where I'm like, I am actually content with the body that I have, excited for the body that I will get. Mentally, I have just seen so many positive changes, like I said, being like, wow, I actually feel like I have connected really, really, like, I've connected with who I am and what I am. That's super awesome. Thanks, man. Look amazing so far. Arya, thanks, Arya. I actually appreciate that. One thing that I actually realized today is, for those of you who haven't seen it, you're very pretty, and gosh, I stand by that in front of a mirror. See, it started out with forcing myself to stand there and just having to accept it. And even though it's just like 5, maybe 10 minutes, I'm gonna have dinner and go to sleep tomorrow. I have a wake up early. Okay, Andre, that's completely fine. I hope I was able to answer your questions at the very least, to some extent. It's a very broad and very vague thing to have to explain, because I don't have a direct explanation to it, because it's something that happened over such a long period of time that it was a very, very gradual thing. But I hope I was able to at least give you a glimpse into how I kind of went from not even realizing, not even kind of not even wanting to accept it, into where I am today, basically. Which that self-love, if you will, I'm not sure I'm quite there yet, but that acceptance of where I currently am and that hope of where I'm hopefully going to be is one of the reasons I feel like I am able to be as happy as I am and like hopefully radiate and share my happiness with other people through Twitch, for instance. I try to bring as much happiness and enjoyment as I can. And I feel like I have so much happiness to give that is like, you know, if you just need a little bit of happiness, I am more than willing to help and like, you know, share. That's kind of how I try to approach it. So I hope I was able to at least like answer your question a little bit. Alright, sorry, that derailed into a whole conversation of its own. I'm sorry about that one. Let's see here. 100 would, ooh. Yeah, sure. A group of amputees is here to see you. They want to help the cookhouse. Interesting, though. There is, again, this was like a maybe 15-20 minute talk. I could go on, if I properly sat down and prepared this, I think I could go on for hours. Several hours. Honestly. Like, this was very much just on the spot, trying to get, you know, a quick thing, or like a very complex thing described in a very quick manner, if that makes sense. TED Talk 2025, Core Snake Bay. Ayo? Sure. Give them the wood that they deserve. Wanna hear a joke? My life? I'm joking. Yes, sure, Amy, go on, go on. But it's a very broad thing, and it's very difficult to put into words without actually being difficult at all to put into words. It's a very... I don't even know how to say it. It's a very flowy thing. Difficult to put into exact words, but also not impossible. Wooden ruins depleted. Kids. Sure. What's the difference between a sweet potato and a baby? Oh my fucking god. Maybe that one is a little bit too dark for Twitch. I think it's funny, don't get me wrong, but that one is a little bit too dark for Twitch. Faulty manufacture. Yeah, I know. It's a good joke, Emmy, I get it, but it's a little bit too dark for Twitch. Just for future references. It's like trying to explain blue to those who can't see blue. Easy, but hard. Exactly. Trying to... It's like trying to explain color to someone who can only see, let's say, green and red. It's like trying to explain the entirety of the color spectrum to someone who can only see, let's say, 2 or 3 colors. Actually, just 2 colors, because 3 colors gives a lot of variation. So, someone who can only see 2 colors, try to explain the whole color spectrum to that. It's nigh on impossible because it's like night and day. Trying to explain sound to someone who's been deaf their whole life. Exactly. That can be very, very difficult. Or I would say, because it's not like they've been deaf their whole life, because, you know, emotion, men still have emotion. And they definitely have strong emotion. So, by sound, I would say it's like being impaired. Like, you can still hear, say, hummings, and like, you know, vague things that kind of make sense, whereas having the whole audio spectrum. I heard people who get their hearing later in life always expect the sun to make a sound. See, one funny story, not specifically with the sun, but like something like that, is someone who got their hearing back and was like, they were so annoyed by a sound that was ticking in their house. It took the family, I think, a year, or was it half a year, something in that range, to figure out it was the watch ticking. It was the watch ticking. That was annoying this one guy who got his hearing back. It's like, it's something you don't even realize is there. Okay, let's see here. What do you call a factory that makes okay products? Yes. Shut the fuck up, Emmy. Shut the fuck up. Okay. Seems that after one of the boilers exploded. Wow. The pressure on the others was raised to maintain the power of the engine, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps the people building this dreadnought were rushed or used substandard materials. Sure. That would be me 100%. So if you want to play a game called Satisfactory. There is a game like that. That is true. Okay. You still need to be built. Okay. Gotcha. We don't really need that right now. Auditory and sensory processing disorder. Wood? Yeah, that's a thing. That's very much a thing. Why is this one running when it absolutely doesn't need to be? Turn it off. Save the coal. Okay, Book of Laws. We have the care house signed. We have enough food as is. What does this do? We would use the body part of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue to contributing to the survival of our city. That is absolutely nothing I would want to wish on anyone. So we're going to go for purpose instead. House of Healing would be pretty good actually, because we can throw kids in there and have them heal our sick. So we're going to make how many houses of healing? 1. Sure, put it right there. My wife is really mad at the fact I have no sense of direction, so I packed up my stuff and right. Har. Trinell, they packed their stuff and left. They packed their stuff and right. There's no sense of direction. I hope you get it. Oh, you made a joke yourself. Bah. Are you joking? You need 1%. Yeah, he didn't left. Urgent need for treatment. Seriously, another infirmary? Well, I don't have any more steam cores, so not much I can do there. Why couldn't the bicycle stand up by itself? It was too tired. Ha ha ha. Like, the only reason people keep getting sick is because I force them to work in ice cold conditions. That is literally the only reason. It will be fixed. Have no fear. But I'm also running out of engineers, which is a little bit of an issue. Mildly. Well, might as well skip the free time. Oh, that means we can also get more coal. There we go. Come on. Healthcare promise fulfilled. Hope rises. Good. We do need that. Let's get that one. Resin the Ceremon. Scouts have reached that one. Great. Explore. New landmark. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna need those steam cores. 1 day and 1 hour. Build a house of healing? Did I not do that? Oh, house of healing. Well, I need kids to work in that one. But in order to get that, I need people to... Oh. Well, I apparently fulfilled the infirmary, but okay, good. You think swimming with sharks is expensive? Swimming with sharks cost me an arm and a leg. Har har har. Did we get the Ceremon? We did get the Ceremon. Come on. We're going to be so cold. Okay. Great. Pause that. You already have that, but we might want to get... Okay, we might want to get some steel first of all. That's for freaking sure. Wooden ruins depleted. Get the kids working in that one. Okay, hope rises. Hope restored. Winter home is recovered under your able management. People will now follow you through thick and thin, convinced that you are the right leader for these trying, troubled times. Now we must find out what's wrong with the generator. First, we need to research and build the repair station so we can examine the generator. Okay. Cowardly thugs. Sir, we pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. When these cowards realized that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under the debris after it caught fire. What shall we do with them? For workers who are starving and ill, discontent will rise greatly, or banish them. Discontent will fall. Banish them. Don't want to deal with them. They deserve no mercy. I don't agree with that, but okay. Whatever. Not for me to say. Gonna need some more steel, I hope. Okay, let's see here. Repair station research. So we can now research. Okay, that one. Sure, whatever. Let's get that going right away. This is gonna suck because people are gonna be cold at home. This is gonna suck tremendously, but what can we do? Processing potential shark on shark violence. Sure, let's get these things maxed out at the very least. Do we have anything else that's not being worked on? That's the snow pits. Let's max that one out, and that one too. That one too. Everything up here is almost being worked on. That's being worked on. That's just tents, but they're fine for now. Okay, so we have 15 people not really doing anything. Right. What do we have here? Fewer amputations. Well done. Now what we need is wooden ruins depleted. Okay, great. I got to hang out on Minty's stream last night. It was delightful. I know, Minty's such a great streamer. She's so cozy, right? Oh, Trinell! Trinell! Hold on, let me pause again here. Trinell. I have something to show you. I have something really, really cool to show you. Everybody seemed to like it. Okay, I'm gonna switch scene here for a moment. And her VTuber is adorable. I know, right? Okay, I'm gonna switch scenes here because I want to show you something. I don't know if you've seen it yet. Okay. gonna just... Don't worry, don't worry. There we go. Okay, so I want to show you something that I'm freaking excited about. So I did a thing today, and I am very, very happy with it. Do you want a box for your leftovers? No. Waste. Funny. Look at this. Look at this. I know, right? I love it so much. I love it so much. I love it so much. I've always wanted to have like proper red hair, and this is just, the color is so intense. It's so vibrant. I love it so much. It's so insanely vibrant. Just, oh my god, I love it. I love it. I absolutely love it. It's so red, and I love it. I love it. It's so pretty, and I'm just like, oh, it smells so good. I love it so much. The vibrance, I know. Thanks, Toast. I did put in a picture in the Discord, but I don't think anybody reacted to it. Alright, back to the game. Sorry, I just need to show that one off. Had a dream I was floating in an ocean of orange soda. It was more like a fantasy. Ha ha ha. Funny, Emmy. Enough for the jokes for now, Emmy. Oh shoot. Okay, that's been depleted. But seriously, oh, that it made me so happy. Just those have been depleted. That means we have more. That's fine. Just put those to work. We have that. We have that. That's a bunkhouse. That's very hot. We are going to have to. Oh frick! Wood is a bit of an issue. What? I broke my promise? Oh, wait, whatever. Ooh, that ate a lot of hope. Shh, damn it. Well, whatever. Yes, Arya. So perfect of me. Thank you. I really just... It makes me so happy. Wait, Arya, you're not subscribed? No. Oh, that means we're gonna have to pause. That's fine. Okay, let's just look around and see if there's anything else we can currently like make more efficient. There is not really, but people are also getting less and less sick, so that's fine. We can't do any ceremonies, sadly, no. But it's just one small lad this time. Okay, good. Welcome back, Arya, sweetheart. Welcome back. What is going on here? Bad healthcare. Yeah, well, I get that people are still getting sick. Can't do terrible amount of that. Okay, repair station has been researched, which means we probably need to build it. That's not terribly bad. Okay. So we gotta get that one built right away. We also need to get this one researched, but we do need 80 steel for that, which is literally one away. There we go. 80 steel. There we go. And free time is currently in effect. Okay, research the cause of the generator malfunctioning in the repair station. That would be preferable. We're also getting that one up and running. Okay, people are hungry. Well, let's feed them, I suppose. Feed all the hungry. There's 25 people that are hungry, but I'm kind of doing what I can. We do have a lot of wood though, so food, hunters' huts. We could throw one more in here. There, and I guess there. Because we do have enough to fill out 2 of those, and then people are going to get off work eventually. So we can get more raw food. That should hopefully do it. Hopefully. Why do I keep slowing down when I need to build? Okay, that one and that one. There we go. Okay, so people are getting sick left and right. That one needs a lot of people, which is of course going to be engineers. Ah, frick. I'm gonna have to lower that to 5. I'm sorry, but this is a little bit too important. Inspecting the generator. That. Okay, so they returned with steam cores. Fantastic. That does give us a literal crap ton of steel. But at the same time, okay, we have that. That's fine. So they need to go to Snowy Dune and a mass grave. 2 days and 9 hours. I guess we can do that. Not immediately anything else I need to work with. I feel like so. Let's get as many of these upgraded as we can within reason. This is within reason, I feel like. And the last dreadnought. The chief engineer of the team investigating the cause of the generator malfunctions take you aside. He is visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last dreadnought that brought us here. The only one I haven't taken apart yet. At first it seemed we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think it may need... Wait. But now I think we may need it intact after all. Just in case you know, we have to leave the city. Okay. That's an interesting take, if nothing else. Why are you on that? Okay, whatever. Get a move on, chaps. There's still plenty of work to do. We survived another night. That has to count for something. I would hope so. Okay, it's currently just free time and houses are being upgraded left and right. Temperature falls. That's fine. How is this gonna affect... That's theirs, and the tents are not doing terribly great. We shall up the temperature to a high. A very, very high indeed. But that also eats a lot of coal. Voices in the ruins. We still have more ruins? God damn! Okay, I did not realize we still had that many. I mean, good, because it's free resources, but damn. I did not realize we still had ruins over here. Bit of an issue without being one, actually. Because, as I said, free resources. But negative 50, gonna have to contend with that for a few days. Purpose. Let's make the evening prayers a thing, just because we have nothing else to spend it on right now. And any kind of progress is better than no progress. Still have people who are sick there. Okay. Keep that going. Yeah. Wow, I'm actually able to maintain a level 3 really, really well. That I am rather impressed by. Rise by 1 level. Well, we don't really need that. But that one is very, very cold, and they will be for a good long time. Mild frostbite, citizen became gravely ill. Okay. Losing a limb, we must do something. Well, I can't do anything for a long time. 1 day and 8 hours. But we shall definitely keep that in mind. Oh no, one of our people died. Sir, a dying old man has written a letter to you from the House of Healing. I'll die a good death. Well, at least he died as he wanted. But that's still someone who died. Not great. Steel ruins depleted. That's fine. Those are fine. Okay, so we can kind of stop having people work in that sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can Put those to good rest. The bunkhouses are better than the tents currently. That I can definitely accept. Okay, that is as far as I can currently take things. Steel runes depleted. Generator has been upgraded to a level 4. Okay, great. What I need right now is definitely to get that steel one up and running. Wouldn't it be nice if we could get another steel work going? That would be absolutely lovely, which we absolutely can. Sure. That one is still way cold. So we shall simply upgrade that one to a house. Don't want my people suffering more than what is strictly necessary. Temperature too high? Well, that I can't really do much about. I don't have enough space to open up a new infirmary because I'm lacking the people for it. So right now it's literally all I can do is maintain the work time. You are indeed on a level 4. But I would like to have that efficiency. Actually, that's plenty. So those are being built. That's fine. Upgraded. 2 houses. That's very, very good. That one has been built as well. Are you out? You are just outside. Oh, that is insanely unlucky. Ah, frick. Well, not much we can do here. Actually, that one just needs to be functioning during the day. That one is a house of healing, though. A little bit too important. That one we can kind of just dismantle. Don't really need it. Another day, another work shift. Yeah, well, that's life, I'm afraid. Get that heater on. At least try and do something. Work time has begun. What do we have? It is cold. And that one is livable. Okay, we're definitely going to have to upgrade a lot of the houses there. That one is still cold. The rest are somewhat... Oh, I don't have enough steel? Bruh. Bruh. Alright, what do we have here? Victims rescued. So, he rescued a group of engineers. Yes, engineers! Let's go! Okay, 1, 2... Put them 2 in there, and actually I would love to have another infirmary going, if I'm going to be completely honest. But then again, no, I would actually not. For a very specific reason being, I would rather have them going in there. So we can keep that at 555. Which is exactly what we want. That house is being upgraded. Still runes depleted. That's fine. Okay, good. That's been researched. Now we definitely need to get that way better. What's this? 15% faster. But we need to lower that because that kind of puts it at efficiencies that I want. Come on. And I only had enough for 1. Frick. Well, whatever. Not much we can do here. People are getting sick left and right there. What do we have here? A note of thanks. Hope will rise slightly. Fantastic. Wooden ruins. Well, we're still getting a wood income from that, so that's at least something. That's ice cold though. Not great, not fantastic, but what can we do? Literally nothing. Let that be for now. Sawmill. I have a lot of kids working, which is not exactly great, but we need that factory before we can do anything with that. But we shall definitely do what we can. I hope I can get one more. I can. Good. Because that steel production is just important as frick to get working. It's not really. Finished expecting generator has a catastrophic flaw. It will keep breaking down, and each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. We will be able to patch it up during repair station, but these fixes will not last long. The generator will eventually break down permanently and will explode. Winter home is doomed. Fantastic! This place is a deadly trap. We need to get out of here. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should leave. The generator is dead? How are we supposed to survive without the generator? We have to evacuate. Work efficiency will fall 10%. You know no such thing, but people will believe you. Hope will rise greatly. I would rather do that. Our only option is to evacuate as many people as possible using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. We first have to build an evacuation center. Then we have to send engineers to refit the dreadnought. We'll need steel and steam cores to convert deck into cabins for people on board, and food rations to feed them through the journey. Okay, evacuation center. That is something that requires a lot of steel. That is something I'm gonna have to find over here, I think. If I even have any more. I do. Well, you're gonna have to suffer. The fact that it's children is not really helping either. Okay. Feed the hungry. Well, I am trying my very worst. The fact that there's food and they're just not eating is their own issue. Have engineers on the dreadnought site. Okay, so that's been efficientized, whatever you want to call it. Repair station, emergency repair station efficiency. Custom tools that raises the efficiency of the repair station. I feel like that might be important. Okay, there we go. Let's see here. Repair station improvements. Evacuation of so many people will take time, so we need to keep the generator running for as long as possible. Fortunately, our engineers have several ideas how to raise the efficiency. Let's take a look. Well, we've already begun that. Actually, let's put it down to a 2. Because we don't need to spend that much coal on it. But that does decrease the steel ruins to a dangerously low level. Not my problem, though. I mean, it is, but whatever. So these are the last bits of ruins that we can take anything from. Okay, so how do I get people to the dreadnought in the first place? Because that's scouts that I need. I mean, I guess I need to make an evacuation center first? I don't know. One of our people died. Not much I can do about that currently. People are dying. This is not good. Okay. Faith Keepers and the Temple. Temple will raise hope. Discontent will occasionally fall slightly. Raises hope and comforts the discontented. Sure, I would rather have that because discontent and hope is not exactly going great right now. Everything needs steel and I just don't have the option to go anywhere with it. Well, people are dying. What do you want? Silence in the ruins. Sir, we keep listening, but the ruins are... We have to accept that there are no chances of finding any more survivors. Okay, it is what it is. Why does it... Oh, well, whatever. It still is definitely important. So right now, what I need the most is that evacuation center, which is nowhere to be found. Oh, only there. Okay, well, we'll make that one. The hungry were fed indeed. Good. Hope rose. Let's make a ceremony just to give some level of hope. Scouts have reached the mass grave. Steam cores. Counting the dead. We opened the mass grave to count the bodies. It was difficult and gruesome task. As many of them were torn to shreds by explosions, we have heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies, we found that those from the lost camp. It seems that everyone who was traveling in a third dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were left here as gravestones. We decided that the living needed them more. Hi, Mercury. How are you doing? Okay, that needs to be built. I hope I don't need scouts there. I really, really hope I don't need scouts there. I do need the Faith Keepers, but that's 40 still, which we still need to get on a proper income. Repair station efficiency. Okay, Faith Keepers are a little bit more important to me right now. So... They are just outside all the range. Of course they are. Divided in death. So we noticed that the dead in the snow pit have been divided into two groups. One live victim of the fires, very pacifying note rights. The men with gunshot wounds. On the other, charred corpses of the perpetrators. They've already paid for it. We do need to raise the hope. Firstly, next research. How's Core? Core is very, very happy. Look, Mercury, look at this hair color. Look at this hair color. What do you think? I am very, very happy with it. It looks hecky good, right? Optimized ship tank distribution. The repair will employ few people, that's fine. I know, right? I love it so much. Efficiency of the repair station by 10%. At 100% research rate, that's fine. What we need, on the other hand... how are you, Mercury, by the way? How are you? We need to get people healed faster. That is simply a must at this point. That's still getting worked on, so that's fine. I know I keep saying I need the factory, but I just can't not yet. I have a lot of people who are doing basically nothing. But... I do need another resource depot. And I need it like now for food. Or rather, I could just reassign one to food rations. Because steel is in such high demand that I'm probably not going to need that one. You're okay, that's good to hear, sweetie. One of our people died. Of course. Frick. Let me guess. That one is ice cold, but it also doesn't need the heat. Rotten ruins depleted. That's good. Okay, let's see here. Man the Dreadnought will be opened. So, The evacuation center is operational. We can now send engineers to the Dreadnought. Once there, they will be able to start restoring it to a serviceable condition using the resources we send. Let's take a look. I have nobody available. Bit of an issue, which means we are sadly going to have to shut down this one entirely. Because we need people working there. What? Send. Okay, they will be sent to the Dreadnought. Okay, great. They are on their way there. That's good. It's a good thing we found that Dreadnought in the first place. I definitely need more people working for food. Steel ruins have been depleted. That's an issue, but not much I can do about it, honestly. I don't know if I want wood or food rations. I probably need wood a little bit more right now. That one's been shut down. Kind of sad to do so, but not much choice. Okay, that one doesn't need heat. Good. What I do need there is more hunters' huts, because food is important. It has definitely taken on a new importance. No. Yes, actually. But whatever. Right now this doesn't need heat at all, so that's fine. Don't need that one, so we already have the steel from that. That's good. We have houses here. Don't really need much more, except for that one. We do need to upgrade that single house, but that's fine. We can deal with that. Some people live in houses, some in bunks, some in tents. If it gets worse, we'll deal with that, but if not, then we will simply keep going as we are. I don't know... Combustion. Consumption, not combustion. You know, reading is apparently a little bit more difficult than I thought it would be. But we do have those working, so that's good. What? Okay, speed it up a little bit here. What do we have? Almost nothing, almost nothing. Alright, good. This one is almost empty as well. A lot of hunters, but that's fine. Sorry if you can hear my cat. He's apparently wanting to speak right now. Health. House of healing for another 10 steel. I suppose we could put one right there. Right, scouts have reached the snow dune. Explore. New landmark. Fantastic. Exactly what we didn't need. Whatever. Hi, Mogi. Welcome on in, and thank you so much for the lurks. Oh, Mogi, before you leave, take a look at this. What do you think? What do you think? Like, I know it's a little bit difficult to see, but what do you think? What do you think? Yeah, I know, right? I did it today. It's today, and it's so vibrant. Hey, let me just pause this. There we go. And go over here. Just look at how vibrant it is. It's so insane. I'm just like... I'm so happy about it. The fact that my lamp is shining down into it just doesn't help it. Like, it makes it look kind of round, but it is red all the way through. It's just... Yeah, I did have to bleach it. Like I have a very dark brown hair normally with red pigmentation, slightly, but it is there. But yeah, I did have to bleach it like once, but just only once, at the very least. And I'm so happy with it. Remember to get that to get a good leave-in conditioner. Helps recover. I already have. This comes like in the EU. I think it's mandatory to have conditioner in there. But then again, I have good hair care products nonetheless. I take very good care of my hair. But thanks nevertheless. I'm so happy about it. Makes me happy. Okay. And that one. And I suppose that one too. Red hair looking great. Yeah. Okay, good. Because that means we can put that one down to that. We were so low on coal. We still are. Wooden ruins. Oh, frick. For some reason, I can barely keep up with the coal now. I don't know why that... Oh, okay. Infirmary checklist research. Okay, I need to get onto that factory, and that is absolutely necessary. Okay, people will get healed 15% faster. That's fantastic. Let's get more people into the sick houses, or the house of healing, so that more people can get treated. Fantastic. Kinda like, yes. Mine's been really dry recently, to be honest. I've been trying a bunch of new stuff when I can. You cannot do more than you are. Currently, Mogi, you're also experiencing certain things. Of course, she's stuck in that. Alright. We shall behave and wait patiently for the Mogi. Okay, we have the House of Healing. We definitely have enough rations for a good while. So I think we're actually just playing the waiting game now. Getting good research done. Managing all of this with the faith keepers. Did we ever actually get any of those built? I think we did, didn't we? No. I don't think we did. Did we not build the faith keepers? I actually don't think we did. Well then, let's get the faith keepers. They're a little bit more important to me right now, because they allow me to dispense deal with the riots immediately. Great, so they're gonna arrive in almost no time at all, and one person dies. That's freaking fantastic. Okay, what can we get? What can we get? Temple and no, we don't want public pens. That's evil. We will build a temple, and we will build a temple right away. Sure, right there, whatever. And good. Factory has been researched, which we can immediately build, which we are naturally going to do. But we need it in a heating zone, or a heated zone, which we do have right over here. Good. Oh, they have nothing to do. Fantastic, that's good to know. Then you can dismantle that one, and then you can go there. We do need engineers for that though, which is a bit of an issue. Okay, so evacuation transport has reached the dreadnought. Okay. Let's see, scouts have reached the cracked ice. Explore. Oh my god, are you kidding me? That's one landmark leading to another landmark. That is so annoying. It's such a waste of time. Okay, what are we even researching right now? Are we even doing anything? We are indeed not doing anything. We do need some people working in there though. Have I really spent everybody? No, I have not. Well then, that is a funny. This is a choice I am not happy with at all. Can I? I cannot. Frick. Well, this is a choice I am not happy with making, but I am going to have to. 5. Put the children to work in the coal thumpers. Not too happy about that one. I'm also going to have to shut down another infirmary, or like healthcare, whatever it is. Faith keepers have been established. Okay. And we have the temple being made as well. Why is that one? Okay, that one is being dismantled. That's good. We still didn't get any research done. But now we can at the very least make, well, whenever the factory is done, which it will be eventually. But we still need to get research done. Just making more doesn't really solve the issue, because I need people to pick it up as well. Then again, okay, temple has been built and hope will rise. That's gonna cost me some food rations. Hope will rise, discontent will fall. Well, I don't really care about the discontent. I don't want to spend the food rations, honestly. I would need... For some reason my food rations just vanished. That's... I'm sorry, what is this? Passing right through here? What was that? I think some of the smoke bugged out. That was interesting. None. Max that one out. Turn that one off. And then we're gonna make not automatons. Can I? Oh, I haven't allowed the amputations just yet. Frick. Shoot. Interesting. But how are the gathering posts looking? They are actually decently fine, but not great either. What I need will employ few people. Okay, so that one is definitely necessary right now. And it's of course free time. Of course it is. Well, not much is going to happen anyway. Oh no. Oh, thank God. Okay, so the Faith Keepers are simply just leading the people around. That's good. Very, very good. Exactly what we need. People are being treated, but more are becoming ill left and right. Scouts have reached the abandoned trailer. Steam cores and steel. Let's see what they find. Too heavy burden. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by the dreadnoughts. They carried all kinds of goods from construction materials to coal and food rations to scout sledges and steam cores. The trailer is balanced perilously on the deep cavern ravine. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under its weight. We would take the supplies that can be safely reached. We could take them or risk entering the trailer to carry out more. Take only what's safe. I don't want to lose my people. They are far too important. Let's get you back home to Winterhome. That's a little bit more important to me right now. What are you carrying? You're carrying an actual godload of steel, which is going to be very, very good for us. People are dying, and I don't quite appreciate that. Can you please stop dying? Can you please stop dying? I asked nicely. Okay. Temple have influenced some people to mend their ways. That is fantastic. We still need the prosthetics there. That's the hunting tactics that we definitely need. Okay, so we have over 100 still. That's fantastic. Issue is I can't really send more engineers anywhere. number aboard they consist of. Well, everybody's currently fully occupied, so I'm actually going to take these 3 and send them out. Because I need that. We can keep going like this for a while. I'd say there's not a lot of hope going around, but we can forcefully increase that. But the food rations are definitely the worst to get. Okay, this is fine. We do have the factory, and we do need the prostheses. There we go, finally. Prostheses. And they return with a little boatload of steel. That's fantastic. From 10 steel. We can make 100 with that, so that puts us at 250. Oh wow, that was a lag spike. And hunters have been researched. That gave us a lot more people. This is actually fantastic. I think we're doing better, which now allows us to go bigger on the coal thumpers for a very, very good reason. I'm going to take the kids out of there. I don't want them in there. I want to keep my morality. That's fine that they're not really working. Oh, frick. Then again, resources, gathering posts. Where do we have these coals coming out? There, over there. 1, 2, that's fine. Where's the coal? It's coming out over there. I think we can do this. There we go. Okay, so that's getting researched. That's fantastic. I feel like we're doing decently fine here. So we're getting people into work, which is fantastic. What are you doing? Right, you returned home. Let's get to the weather station with you. Scouts out and go. There we go. Fantastic. Right now, I kind of actually need an entirely new resource depot. No, I don't, because I'm just going to be spending the steel anyway on making prostheses. Or prosthetics, or whatever. I don't know why I call them prostheses. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. I have a little bit of a hard time seeing the exact whereabouts of that. Will put it into a comfortable one. Gathering post, that's fine. Should probably get that researched next. Don't really see if there's anything more that I'm missing. Not really. No, it's not. Comfortable. Cookhouse. Okay. Nothing immediately catches my attention that I need to work on. The wood is coming in nice and steadily. I do need to take a look at that. Okay, so we're definitely getting a lot of coal right now. That's very, very good. We definitely need that. We have none that are gravely ill, just ill. And they are getting treated slowly but surely. You know what? Right now, I feel like would be a good time to put down another house of healing. Because we can yeet the kids in there. You know what? I might as well use that space. Has influenced some people to mend their ways. That is fantastic. And people became gravely ill almost right off the bat. Fan-friggin-tastic. Get you and you. Okay, so people are... Oh, what's going on? We need to repair the generator. That's not good. So it's true after all. We are all going to die. Bloody hell, the generator broke down. That's fantastic. The generator just quits suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. The main return valve must have failed. People are terrified that the generator will explode. Our engineers are already working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so the repairs will be finished reasonably quickly. Greatly, you have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising. Okay, we have to repair it immediately. Where is that building? This one's so hard to get. There we go. 18 hours. The generator is shutting down for a very, very cold... shoot. And we were just doing so well with people not getting sick. But we've luckily managed to not make more than what is necessary in terms of... Yep, it's still going down. Repair. Okay, so that one's still going. Scouts have reached the weather station. Survivors! Call up the weatherman? It's manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor the air temperature, wind force and direction, and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use the engineers in the city to help the generator, but if we are close to the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecast. Well, if it's going to keep getting cold, I can tell you that much, says the chief myth. Let's see, scouts will bring them on their own, or will take longer. I need them quickly. I don't even care. I need them pronto. End of weather forecasts. Oh, that's fantastic. I'm no longer available. Shoot. Well, I know it's going to get colder for at least 3 turns. Or 3 days. That's manageable. Um... 20 food rations. Not great. Okay, people are praying. That's good. And we're getting people to work again. This can't go on. We have to get out of this while we still can. That's what we're working on. I wish we were on the Dreadnought already. Doing what we can, sweetheart. Doing what we can. The heating is off. Yeah, well, there's not much I can do about that. The generator is currently running in stupid mode. And the stress is rising. Returned safely. Fantastic. Where is it? Repair. $32. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's that. Max, send that away. Research. Will produce faster. That's exactly what we're going to need. And with that, we are definitely going to upgrade that coal thumper and that one as well. Which means we're going to be putting the kits to work in there and in there. Great. What we're also going to need is resource depots. And we're going to need a fair bit of those. 4 of them should do. There we go. Because we need food to be made like yesterday. It is getting worked on. How long is that going to take? 10 hours. Well, that freaking sucks. Like a whole lot. Food. There was one that was on wood. Yeah, I need that to be on coal. It's influenced some people to mend their ways. Discontent will rise. I know it's cold everywhere. The generator is operational again, and you can turn it on safely. However, the next breakdown will be more difficult to repair. If you keep engineers employed at the repair station, they'll monitor the generator. When it breaks down again, they will repair it faster. Fantastic. Turn that crap up to level 2. Okay, discontent falls a lot. That's fantastic. Exactly what we need. You came home. Oh, windswept snowfield. That's going to be another landmark. I can guarantee you that. Oh shoot. Okay, so because we have so many food rations, raw food, and generally just coal right now, because I need that breathing space. Why is that not going down? Oh, fuck. That's why. Oh my god, I only have so much time. Shoot. Okay, I see the issue here. We're literally sitting on a bomb. Okay. People are getting treated at the very least. It's getting colder. But we are doing decently well. There you go. Drink. Alright, alright. I have my energy drink. Yeah, you can change it. Of course you can. Of course you can. Also, hi Vaughn. Welcome in. How are you doing? Heating. 10% faster emergency. By 10%. Those are... will employ few people, 10 less engineers. Not really... well, that... 11 hours. I'm gonna have to focus on that. Also, I hope things are going well right now at Frostpunk Con. It is... I'm currently sitting on a time bomb that's gonna blow up the entire city eventually. Either that or I'm gonna have to turn it off completely and freeze the city. So it's either gonna blow up the city or I'm gonna freeze the city, and there's no in between. So I'm gonna have to play fiddle with that. That's fun. Aside that, wonderful. I need to get that emergency shift going, and I know it's gonna raise the discontent, but what can I do? Nothing! My raw food rations are just insane right now. I know you don't like it, but there's nothing I can do. Yeah, this scenario is having the generator literally blow up almost no matter what I do. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. That's fantastic. Why 13 people? Transport is empty. I have 27 people working here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Meaning I can yeet another 5 people off right now. Good. That's fantastic, which is exactly what I need, because I need people to get onto the Dreadnought, like right now. I'm procrastinating drawing. You shouldn't do that, Vaughn. Then again, I'm not one to talk. I'm very good at doing it myself. Shit. Yes, I do have an arm tattoo. Hey, let me actually... hold up. I can just... game. Let go. Thank you. As you can see, I have a Skyrim tattoo. Although it's upside down. But yes, I have a Skyrim tattoo. And for some reason, my arm is getting very, very red and irritated by my HRT. Which is really, really weird to me. Need to look into that. Whatever. But yes, I do have that. It's very cool looking. I love solid black tattoos. I have nothing but solid black tattoos. I am a little bit of a wimp when it comes to choosing my tattoos, if you will. There was like a major discussion sometime back in Denmark regarding some of the colored inks, like provoking cancer and shit. So kind of why I didn't really embrace it in that sense. But there you have it. I've gotten more comfortable around the thought, so it's not like I'm as opposed to it now as I used to be, but I'm still definitely wary, but not against it. I do want to get some collar tattoos eventually when I get more comfortable, but that's a little bit more of an out there, eventually soon trademark kind of thing. At that point, a simple act of breathing will probably cause yeah, you're not wrong, Arya. Might as well have fun. Yeah, but I'm still not even 30, Arya. I do have a bit of a life ahead of me still. Kind of want to, not fuck up the body too much before. Which is ironic considering I'm trans. I'm literally getting HRT. Yeah, sure. But I do see the irony of what I'm saying here myself, don't get me wrong. That's good. We do have a fair bit of steel and coal incoming. Do we still have 200 people being sick? And people are still dying! You know what? Sermon, food rations, evening prayers. I need a lot of hope right now. Hi, Cadence! How are you doing, sweetie? Oh, frick, we've been going for 4 hours. Well, I still want to do this one, to completion. What happened over there? Stowaways. Sir, we found a stowaway in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that they are unwilling to wait for their turn, and want to make for the dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies or hiding in the transports. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out the evacuation in an orderly fashion. Send the guards in. New landmark as expected. Steel Bridge. There was something happening. Right, that was the Book of Laws. Just got off work. Feeling good. Let's go. We want them good feels. Occasionally lowers discontent. Occasionally recovers small amount of resources. Discontent will rise. Not worth it. What do we have over here in adaptation then? Extended shifts. We have so little discontent right now that is just what we're going to have to work with. But it's also just the thing of why do I need it right now? Because I don't. On the other hand, one thing that we are going to have to put the extended shifts on is that one. Okay, that's on 24 hours. Okay, never mind. The repair station is fine. It's working perfectly fine. Just so happens that there's nothing more there. What bothers me is that I need that many engineers. Can I not research anything that allows me to put people there? Exploration institute, no. Heating, that's for the repair station only. Resources, food, health and shelter, no, I really can't. Well then. But we are going to have to get that healthcare installation really, really soon. Because it's gonna get worse tomorrow. When we wake up at 7, I think it's gonna drop to 60. Or 70. If I remember correctly. Yep, 60. Okay, so I gotta check the economy before I do anything. We're still on the healthier side of things. Let's lower that one a little bit. Makes it very cold to be there. Turn on that heat. Okay, that did nothing. Great. What we can do is this there. Oh, okay! Right, that needs to properly heat up before it does anything. There we go. It's now decent. Well, area 2 it is. What is going on here? Really? Ugh, whatever. Then we shall deal with that. What's this? The Faith Keepers are cold. When the discontentions start. Okay, that's for discontent. We've done everything we can here. That's too cold to function. We can't have that. Need that one as well. Need that healthcare installation a little bit more. The bunkhouses are no longer viable. Gonna have to deal with that. That one's too cold as well. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, I believe. That's about as far as I can take it. I can't spend that much more coal on it. 69 people are currently without much to be done. Evacuation transport has reached the Dreadnought. Repair station efficiency has been researched. We need healthcare installation, and I spent all the steel. So we're gonna have to wait for the steel. Fun. Scouts have reached the steel bridge. An automaton? Let's go! Send the automaton to the city. You won't be able to set up outposts further down this route. How easy is it to lose your entire day in this game? It really, really is, right, Cadence? Don't really care. Iron deposit. That's fine. I definitely need that. We have one engineer that is currently just free. Do we still? Yep, we still have that. Good. And there was that one, which is the healthcare installation, which we definitely need. Change your clothes, you stinky, you stink factory. What the fuck? I did after I took honey on a walk. Okay, you know what? They need to be aired once in a while too. They need to get the fresh air. That's being upgraded and built. This is fantastic. We're out of steel? No, we're not. We just spent a lot of it. For some reason, the Faith Keepers are cold. That's not helping. Great. Frick. 1,000 lives have taken its toll on me this time. The edge cares not, so why should I? 'Cause I breathe the air of immortal, breathe true invincible. Okay. Free time. Don't have anything to do with the discontent, so we're fine. I might as well save that one then. If it's not going to change anything, what does it even matter? Oh no, the generator's malfunctioned, of course it is. Has malfunctioned again. So the generator's broken down again and its stress is rising. People are gripped by fear. The worst nightmare seems to be coming true. The damage is worse than before and the repairs will take more time. Our engineers are working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so it will be done in a reasonable time. Oh no, you're stuck in ads. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Have engineers at the Dreadnought site. Okay. Well, I am not even sorry about this. We're gonna have to take you for... smack you in here and send those off. Repair the generator. We are currently working on repairs. 21 hours of coldness. That's fucked. We already have the emergency shifts. House of Pleasure, Moonshine. Sure, whatever. Should help with the hope. A glass a day keeps the worries away. I missed good triple. It just happens. Just not used to being 3-minute long. Oh, well, I'm sorry, sweetie. You know I don't intend for it to happen. What? Hi. go. Sorry, my cat apparently wanted to say hi. For reasons. Okay, turn on the heating there. Turn on the heating there. That doesn't do a whole lot right now because it's too cold. That makes good sense. Too cold, this building, and must be... Oh, shoot. Well then, until that gets done, then we are having kind of an issue. Shoot. But that means we need to get the improved heaters working. Like, ASAP. Nothing to be sorry for, this Twitch life. What are you going to do after stream today? I have a lot of DMs I need to catch up on. Okay, so that's fine. I need these heaters now. So healthcare installation is definitely going to help us a lot. We have the coal, so we might as well spread it a little bit out there. We need that healthcare as much as we can. Oh, that's a cold tent. Yeah, I would not wish anyone to live in a tent currently. We still have some here. Shoot, this is a little bit difficult now. Heating is off. Yeah, well, there's literally nothing I can do about it. People are getting sick left and right. I mean, I'm doing what I can to keep people's houses at least from, you know, freezing over, but not much I can do. The generator is still down, so the generator hasn't been fixed and the stress keeps rising. People are terrified that they came to beg you to speed up the repairs. I'm doing what I can. People may get hurt. Nothing much I can do here. Side spin some food, maybe. That's the best I can do right now. Faith Keepers. Ooh, Night Sign Procession. Let's go. And 0030. I missed that by a day. Frick. Discontent is too high. Hope is too low. A family with children is going to the evacuation center to leave for the Dreadnought on their own. Father, I'm scared. I don't want to leave. Hush, dear. And be brave. We'll be safe if we get to the Dreadnought before all the cabins are full. Stop them. Forcefully if necessary. The generator is operational. Good. Heating is currently back on. Good. Because that's very, very necessary. That's gonna get back up. Cookhouse, as that one rises, that's gonna be good. Severe frostbite, mild frostbite. Discontent will fall. We're doing something about the cold at home. Imagine being negative 60 with no heat. I know, right? That's not even a joke. That's not fun. And that's me being very generous with it. I need to get more engineers. How many more? 2 more engineers off to this. Gonna have to nail you from over here so that we can get... There we go. Oh shoot, we have these right here. Steel Explorer. Unreachable riches. The iron deposit is rich and easily accessible. We'd have to be able to exploit it if we'd left the automaton on the bridge, keeping it passable for... Yeah, well... What's done can't be undone. Exactly. With any heat, enough heat, you're fine, but still. Okay, that's fine. We go there. What do we need right now? Are we even able to get any more steel anywhere? Nope. Is there anything else I can make it do? Coal mine? I can make more coal, but I don't really need that. What about wall drill? There is only one spot for the wall drill, yes? Yep, there is only one spot for the wall drill. Shoot. Bit of an issue. it's just going to create more of a resource that I don't really need right now. Actually, just get it to rank 4. I don't really know what to use the automaton for right now, actually. 15 million souls together without much hope. Not too long ago, this villa was a golden studio. What is the heaters? Okay, so those are definitely gonna like help us way more than what we initially believed them to. So we're currently off the free time. That's good. Let's get to work. We can't let up now. Exactly. Okay, so the automaton has reached the city. Not really sure what to do with it, honestly. So that's fun. People are dying. Still. Issues. I have 5 steam cores, but I can't do... Oh, I can make a hothouse. You know what? In that case, let's make a hothouse and put it to work there. I should be able to do that, right? Please tell me I can do that. You don't even need any heating. 1 people died. Improved heaters researched. Heat efficiency. We need that. People keep dying. There's nothing I can do. I know the healthcare system sucks. Yes, Carissa, what is it? Scouts have reached the broken tree. Explore. New landmark. Of course. Further out. Storm shelter. Let's go. People keep dying left and right. Can you please stop that? Kind of need you. What does this lead us to? Triage. Nothing. Organ. Don't like this. That's going to be very bad. People are not going to like this one. Who could object to that? We're treating it like another resource. We actually are, and I'm not here for it, if I'm going to be completely honest. Overdrive couplings. Advanced heaters. That's going to be a little bit more important. No, that's reserved to for special people only. I'm sorry. Okay, that helps literally nothing. Frick. But we're gonna have to. That one. You are no gatherable resource in range. Well then, that's a bit of an issue. But not unexpected. Okay, malfunction. The range of all heat zones is limited to 90%. That's fine. Don't really mind that. No. Starting by the generator. That's fantastic. Discontent will rise. Hope. Can we do anything for the hope? We can do literally nothing for the hope. That means we are also going to have to build a... No, people are still eating. Okay, the automaton is... Oh, right, the automaton. Get on that. Why is that still... Frick. Scouts have reached that one. Survivors? Coming upon a promising lead, but I'll understand if the exploration of Frostlands is given secondary priority in our circumstances, says the team leader. Shall we tell these people to leave their work and move on? They are more important in the city right now, I don't really care. Okay. Build the evacuation center. Okay, what do we have here? First crew in place. So the first crew have just reached the dreadnought. They can now start refitting it. The people will be evacuated, will need cabins and food rations. If you don't make sure they have them, they'll die during the journey. The more people you send, the more they'll need. You'll have to balance this out to ensure successful evacuation. To convert the first deck into cabins, we'll need 300 steel and 1 steam core. To feed the people currently on the Dreadnought, we need at least 250 rations. Okay. Have engineers on the Dreadnought. Okay. Send steel. What can we do here? Number aboard. I don't have that many steam cores. Shoot. Provisions. Well, we can not max that one out. We can send 300 provisions. That should be fine. I got told no twice. Well, I'm defeated. Yeah, I'm sorry. Probably forgot to ask, but how's the core doing today? The core is very, very fine. 1, 2, 3. You know what? Let's just send all 4. Currently, I don't know. I'm gonna hold on to the steel for now. But we could send that and no, none there. 50 resources. Let's send all this off as soon as we can. Why is that one so cold though? That does not make any sense to me. Whatever. We'll have to make do with what we have. Prosthetic. Make me one of those. Yeah. At least we're alive. Not everyone is so lucky. I know. Oh, temperature rose. Let's go. That means we can put it down to a level 3. Okay, advanced heaters have been researched. Good. That means we can now go to the efficiency again. Which is very, very good, because what do we have here? Young and fragile. Sir, a doctor who tend to our children during the journey north is here to talk to you about their evacuation. The youngest one should be evacuated to the Dreadnought immediately. The condition here will only get worse and we can't take risks with their health. I will send the youngest. You will have 5 days to send 50 children to the Dreadnought? I mean, sure, they're not really doing anything. How many children do I even have? 35 I could just send like right away. People, maximize, that's 38. We do have the people here, so that's fine. 43 available. Why do I have 43 available? 46, so I need 4 more kits. 1, 2, 3, 4, and just max that out with normal workers, because we have the working force for it. Max that. Provisions. I can send 500. That should be more than sufficient. Currently. Yep, that should definitely be more than sufficient. Influence some people to mend their ways, that's good. One person died.
Hello.
Hi love, how are you doing? Okay, so that's good. Scouts have returned safely to the city. You can disband the scouts. Great, that means just in case, we're going to slap those onto the generator right away. Very, very good. One more person died. We have evacuated the transport. Send 50 children to the Dreadnought. That means we have... No. Maybe 500 was a bit much. Let's do 400. And let's... Oh, shoot. I still need 2 more... Okay. Well then, that's fine. Oh my god, stop. None. Max that out with adults. Max 50. 50 kits have been sent. Good. 50 gifts have been sent all the way. I have not sent any steel there. That's... I should have done that. I should have done that. I should have done that. Frick. Shoot. Well, too bad. Just watching. Well, I appreciate each and every one of you being here. People keep dying. This is annoying. Can you please stop dying? Organic fertilizer? Really? Life springs from death. The dead will give us the last gift. Their bodies will be used to fertilize the soil in the hothouse. We're just gonna give the option for the ill to not to get more food. That's disgusting. Morality, choices and everything be damned, I will not fall into that one. That's disgusting. Steel, just because we are kind of fine as it is on that. We could go to a level 2. Okay. Desperate escape. No! The mood in the city is so low, people are desperate to flee for the dreadnought before it's full. Some of them have raided the stockpile, stealing 39 food rations and 44 wood to equip themselves for the journey. Should we stop them? Stop them by force. 3 people were killed, damn, and 1 wounded. Well, that's what you get. Now I'm okay for reusing limbs, but fertilize exactly. Like, ugh. I'm sorry, but there's a limit to even how insane I am. That's too far. Why is this one not doing more? Storage limit reached. Well then, more people keep dying. This is an issue. You know what? Give me 2 of... come on. Seriously? Let me click the button, thank you. Give me those 2. Put them into healthcare. It's a little bit more important right now. Okay. Efficiency has been researched. I will keep these just in case. Overdrive couplings, because if I can make it cool down faster, I will. No, Arya, no. Definitely that one. You absolute devil. Scouts have reached that one. Steam cores, mysterious find, and we find more places to go. The Barren Hollow. How much do you even have? You have 1 steam core. Fantastic. Get going. I don't need you right now. Okay, so I definitely need more steel. 341. Sure, just 340 for now. Send steel to fit that one, that's good. One of our people died. I need 500 steel to go there. And I need it right now. We're having more than enough food rations though, so we could just throw them another 400, that would be fine. They do need people too. What's that thing? That's steel. So the first deck needs 300 steel. Okay. That's 4,000 though. Is there anything we can do for resources? We could upgrade to an advanced steelwork. Let's actually do that. So we're not going to send any more right now. We can't even send any more right now, so that's fine. And the generator's of course shutting down right now. We have to repair it immediately. Hope falls, you have to fix the generator before it blows up and it kind of fucks itself over. We are on the repairs 13 hours. Good, that's way good. It would be the death of us, mark my words. What the hell, why can't you just keep the bloody thing going? It's not that simple, it's... Never mind. You can't argue with stupid, you can't argue with stupid, you can't argue with stupid. Okay, this one is... Production queue is empty, that's fine, I don't need that right now. This is fine. That's full. For now, things are working. Need that, need that, need that, and just keep filling up these spots. So that's fine. I could send... Yep. Okay, evacuation. We've refitted the Dreadnought to provide basic accommodation and supplies. Now, we have to send enough coal to start it. Then we'll be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there's still a number of people left in the city to evacuate more. We need to prepare the cabins and provisions for them. Otherwise, our journey will end badly. How you proceed with the evacuation is up to you. Okay. So we have that. Coal. We have a lot of coal available right now. To keep that one. Convert more decks into cabins. 5,000 coal to... Oh, shoot. Well then. You can argue with stupid cold. You can argue with stupid it's called hitting a stick with a stick. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, let's see if we can't make it cool down a little bit faster with this, which we of course need steel for. Frick. Research, that's exactly what we were missing. Generator is malfunctioning, but we should be pretty good here. Automaton can't refuel. So an automaton stopped working because it was unable to recharge itself from the generator or steam hub. It has to do... Try to think in order to make that... Yeah, I see. That's fine. Well, might as well just keep this on. That's fine, that's on. Get these functional. Oh, shoot. Turn that one on. What is that? That is a tent. Damn. Alright, the bypass couplings. That will make it cool down faster, I hope. The pragmatic approach. Sir, some engineers are here to see you. They want to talk about the evacuation. Without our skills, there's no chance the expedition is succeeding, but only a few of us have been sent to the Dreadnought so far. To increase the chance of us reaching somewhere habitable, we should evacuate as soon as possible. All the engineers to the Dreadnought. 25 to the Dreadnought, though. That's gonna suck. Hope will have to fall. I'm sorry, but I can't afford that. Then again, we could just do that and forcefully make everything go back up to somewhat normal. Thank God I'm holding on to those for when I need them. Must be really legit for the engineers to work that are so badly needed. That's only fair. They can go later when their work here is done. It's not fair. It's stupid. But since the generator is kind of down, what we can do is we can send right about 2,000 coal. What more? We do have a lot of food rations. We could send 400 of those. We have no steel though, but we have sent all of that. We have 19 people. Max that one out currently. What is... Oh, +1 then. You know what? Max that. 500. There we go. Ignites my soul. 1 children. Okay, so they've all been packed up and is ready to go. And they should be pretty much done, I hope. Right? Repairs in progress. Yep, they're done. Good. Good. The generate heating limit reduced by 1 heat zone range. Reduced by 1. Shoot. Okay, so they're complete. Okay, we can safely turn it up to that much at the very least. Let's keep it on a 2. That should be manageable, if nothing else. Infirmary is good. You have arrived at the Barren Hollow. Make a landmark to make another landmark. It is the most annoying mechanic, if you will. God damn it. Okay, we have the Book of Laws, adaptation. New ability, you can use 3 hours medical facilities to instantly heal half of the patients. A quarter of them will die, hope will fall, discontent will rise. We'll be able to decide dedicate all our efforts to healing those who can recover quickly at the cost of sacrificing the more severely ill. No, no, no. This is gonna suck, but we're gonna make soup. Gives us rations, which is what we desperately need. That's not it. That's the cookhouse. Yep, we are definitely on for that one. Sure. We can have one more child go. No, we can't have one more child go. Never mind. 20 people are being sent off though. We could make more prosthetics, but we kind of need the steel a little bit more. What am I researching? Right, that one. A nighttime procession is starting. Fantastic. That removed all the discontent. The hope is still low, but we are doing what we can. For sure. It might be a little bit worth it to do this, and this, and this. What are you doing? Get going. Get back to work. That one too. And same with that one. That one. Oh. There you are. Good. Also you are just having sick leaves, I guess. No, that's what we were missing. Okay, good. A lot of overtime hours. That's fine. Nothing much that can be done about that. Okay. Limited space. So we have some bad news concerning the radar. The space aboard is limited. We should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone in Winterhome. The rumors about limited space have already been circulating in the city. People are tense and anxious. Hope will force. Discontent will rise. Shh! Damn it. It's so huge. We have to find a way to get us aboard. Yeah, but with everything happening, I don't see that being a possibility, if I'm going to be completely honest with you. Okay, so that's... So we're barely moving with the coal that we're spending. Oh, okay, great. So that's been done. Great. Max that out right there. Why is... Whatever. Send. So you found raw food. A perfect refuge. The cave is deep and surprisingly warm. There's even fresh water source here. A perfect place for a hideout. And we found some food. Freshwater springs. Let's go. That's rather impressive, actually. Okay, Book of Laws. What can we do? Field kitchens are kind of useless right now. Righteous denunciations. Nope. Also nope. What do we have here? Adaptation. Tryouts. These are all terrible choices. I am simply done with the Book of Laws. Dueling law. Nope. And I will not make whores. We're done with the Book of Laws. Nothing more we can do here. Research. What was I thinking? Resources, steel. That's what we were thinking. Pain of separation. So my only son was sent to the Dreadnought. Could I go in on the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire when it took our house. He has no one but me, and I'm afraid he won't survive alone. Sure, you're just one worker. It's not an issue. People, sure. There we go. One. Max out the people. For cabins, we will have to send 100 still at the very least. Could just max out provisions to keep on 100 here. That's not fair. We all want to go. Alright then. I want to ride the Dreadnought too. Yeah, I get it. There's nothing that can be done. What do we have here? We're on the low side of coal gain. Not great. What is this? A tent. That's very cold. Yeah, no crap. Wait. Could not assume requires raw food. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. I honestly don't think I'm gonna make this one. I feel like I'm performing so poorly. Send food rations to the Dreadnought. Yeah, well. Riot at the evacuation center and use lethal force to stop them. Some may die. Well. Too bad. 10 people will die. I am sorry, but I'm gonna have to put them down. Discontent will rise, bad healthcare, and they're cold at home. Fine. Are we done with the cold at home? You all got houses now. That took all my steel, but that's your own choice. Just gotta skip through the night. Five of those can actually go there. Cabins, though. 23 steel. Well, they already have everything. There isn't much time left. Let's concentrate on saving as many as we can. Bloody hell. Are we all going to wait until it's too late? Well, you wanted the steel. You got the steel. Well, at least we're not spending as much coal now. It's only negative 40. We can do that on that one. That's good. Okay, they've been researched. That's very, very good, because we need to get that one upgraded ASAP. Scouts have reached that one. Explore raw food. Unexpected bounty. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae from them. A reminder of the greener past of this place. We don't know what species they are, but fresh fish could be a welcome addition to our menu. You have so much food right now. Frozen pond. Let's go there then. You have 200 raw. We could definitely send more provisions. That's fine because we have more than enough food as it is. Yes. I honestly don't see how I'm going to make this. I legitimately do not see how I'm going to make it. But we try nonetheless. Houses will be warmer. Don't really need that right now. That's been upgraded. That's been upgraded. Wood is not really necessary. That's kind of good because that means I am able to save, hopefully. Save. We've gone farther than I ever was able to. Well, I'm trying my very worst. That's the only thing I can say so far, Trinell. What can we do right now? Absolutely nothing. Aside sending more food. Which we probably should not do. I cannot send more people. Not right now. So that's... You've kept your promise and sent the father to join his child. I, of course, try the very best that I can. Food is not an issue to come by. And coal is not an issue. The issue is sending the people. Unfair treatment. An active guard station of faith keepers. I have faith keepers! What the fuck? Fine, whatever. Go. Don't care. It's your own choice. Dig your own graves. I feel so guilty for the pixel people. Janelle, I try the best that I can, but as you can see, it's not easy to manage. What's this? So they just straight up left. Well, that's a lot of people that I'm missing all over now, but that's their own choice. No more people in the medical post, and you're complaining about bad healthcare. Well, I have literally no one in the medical wing. Well, no one could get treated. They left. Well then, the only medical post that I can put up is the one over here. Oh wait, that's not true. There we go. That's the only thing I can do. But if that's the case, then you might as well shut this one down and stop spending the coal on it. Almost no more wood even. Damn. It bothers me that I had faith keepers but I couldn't use them. That was really, really bothersome. But whatever. And of course the generator shutting down. Luckily all of my steelworkers stayed. Because that's really where the crutch of this is right now. So you found a new landmark. You know what? I'm sick of these ones. Get home. I don't care anymore. It's a waste of time at this point. The children are gone. Frickin' hell. Okay, so those couplings really did help. Gathering post installation has been done. Efficiency would definitely help right now. Because that coal is really, really just being eaten up by everything. I have one worker available, which is... I'm gonna have to put you into steel. Can't do much else. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to go there. Scouts have returned with 200 food rations. That's good. That means we can also disband them. No. For fuck's sake. Disband. There we go. We definitely need you over there. That needs an upgrade for sure. It's a free time right now. We're in desperate need of steel, and we have literally none. None to give. The generator is still down. Disperse. 0 people were wounded or became gravely ill. Good. I don't really need the steam cores. Sure, just send the child. I don't really mind. $24. Child provision. This place is a death trap. The search failed. Well, we did all we could. Not much I can do there. 1 people died. For some reason I have 14 workers available. You know what, they might as well be sent away. No, actually, that's not what we're going to do. What we're going to do is we're going to have you forcefully work in here. Actually, none. Because the children are kind of unimportant right now. Actually, never mind. The children are very important right now because they are kind of the backbone of my entire healing house processing. Save yourselves. Oh no. Run for the dreadnought. You're only making it worse. Panicked workers. Use lethal force. I'll have to. You're panicking. You're making everything 40 times worse than it needs to be. I need you to stay at overtime. I don't really have a choice in this. Generator efficiency upgraded. Good. How far along is this one? It's along. Emergency repairs 1. I don't have the time for this. I honestly just don't have the time for it. It's way too late to get anything here. Well, no, not the people. Still need a little bit more. The generator is in danger. People will get hurt. 1 was hurt. Yeah, well. Generator is broken. We're doing everything we can. Discontent is insanely high right now. That's all because the cold is... Okay, so that progressed by 10%. That's good. Gonna hold that one off. Doubles the effect of emergency repair. Wait, can I just do that? As a thing? Emergency repair. Oh, I can! Oh, that's cute. But we're gonna have to put that one on heating. Because we can't have those being sick. But doubles the effect of emergency repairs. Well, we have the heating on everywhere we can. So we're just gonna have to research that. Steel is coming in slowly, but way too slow. I am honestly not even sure I'm gonna be able to do much here. People keep dying left and right, people have left. Generator is optional. Will be the next one will be impossible. That's good to know. Friggin' fantastic. You know what? It is a little more important here. Okay, let's see. The generator is fading. So the engineers monitoring the generator have warned that its ultimate failure is imminent. The damage to its critical system is so widespread that when we patch a pressure leak in one place to spring up elsewhere, there's nothing more we can do. I see. Well then, in that case, we might as well rip you right out of there. There's no point in you being there in that case. Can't really use that. I need the people. Coal. Let's just maximize that for now. And let's get as much steel off as we can. You're just gonna have to stay in overtime. I can't really do much right here. Maximize that. Of course it freezes. God damn it. Not much I can do here. I know I won't make it to the Dreadnought. The climb to the plateau is far too difficult. I could, if only I could. Wait, what? I could only go off if I had a prosthesis. I lost my limb working to save the city. Please don't forget about the people like me, sir. Look, I'm trying the best that I can, but people are putting borderline impossible demands on me. I don't want to play God, but I have to. Factory transport has reached the Dreadnought. Good. Gonna have to hold off on the next one. Okay, they've been researched. Then let's go for the efficiency upgrade here. That makes me able to send more coal there. We have enough food rations, but we can't get enough steel, that's for sure. People are dying left and right. 469. We need about 400 more coal. That is not enough. Well then, the generator's just gonna have to go. Yeah, there we go. The end has come. Sir, we must leave. The generator is broken down permanently. In a matter of hours, the stress will become critical and it will blow up. If there's someone you want to send it to the Dreadnought, do it now. I literally just... the final hours. I literally did everything I could. Ask the people to keep us to silence them. Yeah, well, it doesn't really matter because we're out of coal. Okay, there we go. Gonna need y'all to keep working. $13 hours. A flight to nowhere. So a mob of desperate people have looted a lot of food rations. Let them go. Not much I can do. I still need more steel. Okay, so the city is literally on the verge of breaking down on itself. Sure, whatever. Doing everything that we can, possibly. It's a matter of hours before it breaks down. Which will happen. Coal workplaces, I won't address this now, because there's nothing I can do about it. Quite literally. This is the end of Winterhome. Quite literally. The generator is down. So we fuel the Dreadnought for the nut coal. For now we can start it whenever you give the order. We can raise its capacity by converting decks into cabins and send more people and food rations, but people are getting more anxious by the day. Okay. Well, I want to see if I can't get more steel their way before the generator blows up. I doubt it, but you never know. Steel, 33 steel. Because we're on free time. Please just tell me. Sure, whatever. much is it at? It's just past 50%. One last day. Well, there's not much more can be done. Too little food in the Dreadnought. Oh wow, that much. Alright. Provisions. Maximize that one. Yeah, well, there's not much I can do. Won't address this. Let the discontent rise. Not much I can do. But that's fine, because what we need right now is steel for the cabins. Yep, I know. Left behind. Not anything I can do. Well, this sucks, but I'm gonna have to put all hands on deck on getting that steel so that at least as many of you as possible can survive. No, you don't like it, but let me grab the building, thank you. Gonna have to just maximize that one. Don't like playing favorites, but you have all forced my hand. You've pretty much left the city already, so... $60... Come on. Are you joking? People die left and right. Ugh. And then of course it goddamn ends. So 64, how much have we sent? 700. Well. That's what we get. Nothing more I can do. You know what, actually? Get out. Put the automaton... Oh, right, it can't. Because it can't recharge. Well then. Nobody wants to die. I get that. Explosion in 8 hours. I did not make it. Well then. Only the bare minimum. I did get that far, but that's kind of just what it was. Dreadnought. Nope. Launch it. Leaves, there's no going back. It'll be the end of winter home. Yes, I'm going to have to leave now. I'm sorry. Not everyone got away. I'm sorry, but I had to save as many as I could. I don't like it. I tried. And the generator just critically blew up. Not a scenario I like. It seemed like half our people were missing, and our thoughts went out to those who were left in Winterhome, waiting for the end. We felt both lucky and cursed. Though our hearts were heavy with guilt of surviving at the expense of so many others, we rode the Dreadnought into the White Ward, gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We knew the fate that awaited Winterhome. I did everything I could. That felt bad. That felt really, really bad. The generator has failed. We had to flee. With limited space, at least we sent some children. What else could we do? Vigilant faith keepers, amputations, alcohol soothe our souls. We enforced order. Many died in riots. We were ill prepared with sparse foods and shelter. Really do. Freezing and eating our dead. Hoping waned. We were not eating the dead. We pray someone buries the few left in Winterhome. Dreadnought Righteous. 307 souls. You know what? I'm actually kind of proud that I managed to save 307 souls, if I'm going to be completely honest. I was going to say, you said a lot of Yeah, I had tons of food sent. Alright, well, that was the fall of Winterhome. I think there's one more scenario left. No, there's two more. So we are going to stream more Frostpunk at another time. Next week is not going to be that, unless I do like an impromptu stream. Excuse me. Unless I do an impromptu stream, we still have two more Frostpunk streams to go. Do you want to see New Home, the Arcs, the Refugees? Yeah, Fall of Winterhome. Then we have the Last Autumn and On the Edge. Okay. What do we have in the expansions? Oh? Purchase the season pass. I should. Okay. New rip. Okay. Well, whatever. But I'm actually kind of happy that I managed to get 307 souls onto the Ark, or like the Dreadnought, sorry. But two more streams, and then we've played through all of Frostpunk. Alright, that was an experience. I do not like how that one played out at all. Like, that one put some choices on me that I was very much not happy with. But, such is the manner of the game. And with that, let's take a look at who we are going to raid. Alright. I am very, very sorry, game. You are being obnoxiously loud right now. That one... Where are you? There. Be quiet. There we go. Just killing the audio in the game. Who do we want to raid? Who do we want to raid? We have quite a few people. Oh, we have quite a few people actually. We have that, we have that, we have over here. Gonna check out a few people just to see what they're doing. If anybody has anything... okay, that one we're not going to be raiding into. That's not content I want to be related to. I am so sorry. If anybody has any suggestions, I am very much open. But it seems everybody I know is either playing Palworld, Fortnite, or otherwise. There is someone I have not raided in a while. We are going to be raiding into a lovely, amazing, cute-ass Sakura dragon named Northern Kiss. Where did she go? I saw her here just a second ago. There we go. She's currently playing Palworld. Not a game I'm terribly interested in myself, but North is an absolute cutie patootie, and I would always want to support her. She has raided into me, like, I think 2 times since I raided her last? I don't know. Nevertheless, if Twitch would be so nice. Northern Kiss, Palworld. And with that, that was Frostpunk for this week. Again, unless I do an impromptu stream next week, there's not going to be any Frostpunk, so going to be a while, maybe, until we return to it. Tomorrow is going to be Dark Souls with Domino again. Then next week is going to be very, very interesting. I have a few collabs planned, fun ones, I would argue. Looking forward to it, and I'm also very much not looking forward to it at the same time. If that's any indication, you kind of know what to expect. If not, then look forward to it. Tune in and keep an eye out on more Blighttown, you personally. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. But Trinell, that's one of the reasons why I chose to stop when I did, because I got to Blighttown, I found the bonfire, and I was like, I'd rather go through Blighttown with as clear a head as possible instead of going in pre-frustrated. So that's kind of how and why I did what I did, and kind of made a shorter stream right there, or like I made a shorter stream back then. I'll wait to tell you a few things after you get 100% through. I want to, when I've kind of, I don't even know how I want to go about that one, Jenin, because there are things that I know I'm missing in Dark Souls 1, but I kind of want to go through all of the Souls games before I get any kind of, you should have done that, or you should do this, or so on and so forth. You get the point, right? Although I do appreciate it. But I want to go through Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 in succession, as little help as possible, except of course when I ask. And then maybe I can go back and play them again. Then you may figure it out yourself. We will see, we will see. Yeah, I have nothing more to add. Thank you so much, everybody, for sticking. It's been wonderful. It's been amazing. North is having problems with her capture card. Okay, there we go. She fixed it. You're all wonderful. You're all lovely. You're all amazing. Would not be here without you. I literally have no words. But we're going to be raiding into North. Like, god damn it. There we go. There we started. Okay. Tomorrow, like I said, Dark Souls. Next week is going to be a very fun one. It's also going to be a very, it's going to be a streaming week, let's say that much. Looking forward to it. Thanks for the stream. Of course, Cadence. Now you get to meet Northern Kiss, the ever so loving, scary Sakura Dragon. Big, scary Sakura Dragon. Very much air quotes here. Anyway, see you guys over at North's. Love you all so much. You're all wonderful. You're all amazing. Cannot thank you enough for sticking with through all of my sassiness and crazy self-talking and all that good stuff. Alright, see you at North's. Bye!